All right. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are back. So, at the end of last stream, we got attacked. Well, we didn't technically get attacked by Kairos. Kairos decided to declare war on our fresh-faced new ally, the Greenskins. Right over here.
What do you want?
Yep, they love us very much. They have a new strategic threat now, which means we can actually probably get a military alliance with them. So let's just do... I'll do that in a bit. We'll see if we can get a better deal. So yeah, Kairos declared war on them, which by default dragged us in, and so we attacked Kairos. And it went terribly. We left one of our armies right here, and Kairos decided to force ambush it. And because of this ambush being bugged, we couldn't run away from the ambush, and we died. So yeah, that's what happened here. That did not go well at all. So yeah, that's the current case with Cathay. Over in Slaanesh land, we took the Palace of Ruin off of Nakari. We also took the Fetid Catacombs, but he actually, again, I had a full army sat in here with the garrison, and Nakari went and attacked it with 2 armies, and we lost that again as well. So yeah, the end of last year was pretty painful. Romulus, however, Romulus is still doing fine. Romulus actually just murdered, what's his name? Boris Todbringer. So Romulus is now moving on to Scrag, who's got all of this territory here. Kind of hoping that as I start killing Scrag, that the Empire starts to like me. Seems quite likely that might happen. I've just realised this is God. Oh, that's Lorelorn, that's not me. I saw the green and I thought that's my territory about to rebel. But no, that's the elves about to rebel. What do the elves think of me right now? Yeah, they hate me. They hate me very much. But yeah, that's the 3 situation. We're still sort of ignoring Norska. Looks like the Exquisite Pain has come after us, because we did have to declare war on them along with Nakari. But yeah, I've said multiple times, I don't really care about this territory. This can all go. So long as it's not being taken by Nakari himself or Scarbrand. This can all go. I don't really care. Same with all this territory. I'd like to keep it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to keep it. But yeah, that's everything that's gone on there. At the end of last stream, the very last thing we did was just get a lot of Nurglings. What was in the army over here? Is this just another pile of Nurglings? Yeah, we we have a lot of Nurglings. How many do we have left now? Yeah, we had 140 Nurglings, and we still have 96 left. So we're never going to run out of Nurglings. No time soon. We actually do have 10 Forsaken in the barrel at the moment, which could be good to pull out. But yeah, that's the situation. We've got quite a few offensives to deal with. So first, I think I want to try and deal with Kairos here. He is very damaged after that attack. We did manage to wipe out quite a few of his good units. But the problem I realized at the end of last stream is we can't actually reach him. So what I am thinking of doing... So I'm not sure which settlement is closer, Wenchang or Nangao. Because what I want to do is I want to actually summon a cultist using this. So I can summon a plague cultist. And I'm hoping that hero movement range is a lot longer than the army movement range. So we're just going to send this guy with a wonderful plague to go and make sure that Kairos doesn't replenish his units. So we're going to give it an ague, make him slower, so we can actually catch him easier. We're going to give him the range and accuracy debuff. Let's see, is there a better version of that? I want to basically make Kairos' army as non-threatening as possible, because we have just a bunch of Nurglings. That's all we have. There's a missile strength one, which we haven't unlocked yet. That means I probably should start working on this. The missile strength one is very nice. Armor one is also very nice. Minus 40% armor. Replenishment rate is useless because we just have straight up attrition stuff. Do any of these do anything bad to... Yeah. By the way, someone did ask the last stream if I had installed a the UI mod that fixes lag, and oh my god, was that an excellent idea. It used to be that every time I hovered over one of these plagues, the game would lag like hell, and now it's just smooth. It's so much better. So yeah, I really should have downloaded that mod sooner. What else do we want on this plague? Maybe I should just give it duration, just in case it becomes a bit hard to catch Kairos. Or chance of plague spreading. I think I will go with duration. Right, let's summon the cultist here. Good. Okay. So that is not able to reach Kairos, unfortunately. I think there's another garrison army inside there, though. So let's move towards Kairos. Actually, hold on. So if I click there. Yeah, there's the other army. Okay, so Kairos himself isn't replenishing at the moment. If he wants to replenish, he'll have to move into his own territory again. But he can still replenish at the end of this turn. But let's have a look at these armies. It may be good if I just drop the plague on him, just to make sure that one of them has it, and then it could possibly spread to the other. So yeah, I am going to put it on this guy. Okay, let's have a look at this guy's plague. How long does this last for? 11 turns. Wonderful. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get overridden by the rot. That would be really annoying if it did, because the plague can spread both ways. Right. You are not in range to attack him either. What I want to do is get all these Nurglings to swarm in on Nanyang, the mines of Nanyang, as quickly as possible. Because once we've cleared Kairos out of this area, he has to come all the way around here in order to get back at us. Because he can't go through the gates while it's manned by the northern provinces. So I'm actually going to leave these gates up until I'm finished taking all of Cathay, I think. And then, God, dealing with Kairos is going to be a pain. He's got so much stuff, and it's very spread out. So yeah, Kairos is going to be the big bad of this campaign for obvious reasons. He's the big bad of every campaign. Right, so let's just move a bit closer to Nanyang. Let's try and set up in positions where we can ambush, so that they don't run out after the Nurglings. These are like low-tier Nurglings, like as opposed to high-tier Nurglings. Their lords aren't spec'd out to make their Nurglings strong yet. So I don't want them to get into a fight until they're all together. But yeah, this is just setting up. Go take mines of Nanyang. Next turn. Okay, what else is happening in Cathay? Torglus, you're gonna go and take Xingpo. Alright, what is this? Is this a rebellion? No, it's the Blood Harvest. Wei Jin, are you under siege? You are. How long have I left this under siege? It looks like it's been under siege for 2 turns. I'm hoping this rebel army attacks sooner rather than later. We'll decide if we want to attack that closer to the end of the turn. So I'm not sure if I want to try and attack that yet. I should have actually checked. Can I auto-resolve it? No, I can't auto-resolve it. Okay, we're not going to auto-resolve it. Right, so let's open up. So I am missing some flying units. That's fine. Let's go take Jingpo. This is the last settlement the northern provinces had that isn't the wall. Crushing defeat, you say? All right, in we go. Let's deal with this very last, like, proper settlement. So I'm curious whether or not the AI is going to recruit lords in the Bastion or not. I don't know if the AI is capable of doing that. Because here's the thing, in the previous game, in Game 2. I believe the AI would never recruit a lord in a settlement that doesn't have a troop recruitment building. Which usually, gate buildings couldn't in the last game. But the Great Wall can. The Great Wall can put recruitment buildings there. So I'm curious whether or not it'll default to being, oh, this is a Great Wall, you can't recruit a lord. Or if it will just let them recruit one anyway because there's a recruitment building. I believe the player can recruit stuff, but the AI is sort of programmed to recruit in a very specific way. For instance, the AI will only ever recruit one lord per turn. They will not recruit more than one lord. So if you see 2 armies recruiting at the end of your turn with no units in them, they did recruit those units, those lords, one turn after the other. Right. Okay, so this is... I do tend to go into this area here a lot of the time when I attack this settlement. However, I think I've been doing that wrong the whole time. Because this point here controls so many barricades, and they can just barricade everything off and just trap me in this area. Which just slows everything down, especially when you're a blob. So, what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go in through one of these sides here. Now put the Death Runners on this side. And the rest of our forces are all going to be over here, because we've got these walls, which will make it a lot harder for them to shoot us. I could set up in several different locations. But if I want, maybe I should set up the Death Runners here. And set up on either side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set up on either side. That way we can split up the enemy forces. And hopefully just pile on all of their ranged units faster. Put all the spawn and nurglings on this side. We'll put these guys on this side. Cultist, you have summons now, right? I guess that's a no? Hold on. What level are you? Level 11. Right, he doesn't have summons yet. So... yeah, come this side. We're going to put these on opposite sides. So Death Runners, they're going to run in and start capturing points, while everyone else is going to start trying to just murder everyone in these gateways. Death Runners, go straight to that center point for me. And you guys, you're going to come in. Attack these. What are these? Dragon Crossbowmen? Good, they've started them right at the entrance, so we can pile on them immediately. It feels like I haven't streamed in so long. Every time I take a day where I usually stream and don't stream on that day, it feels like I've just taken too much time off. Not because I'm like feeling worried about things, but because it's just like, it just feels like it's been so long. I want to be streaming. This is fun. Alright, time to explode. These are all melee troops on this side. Load these guys. I do have a free one as well, so we're going to shove that one down afterwards. Oh, wow. Yeah, stop being smart. No, go back, go back. Oh, you bastards. Alright, it's okay. I've got another free one. We're fixing this. Good, these guys are making good time over here. Right, we need you guys to try and get through all of these swordsmen. We don't want to be getting shot now, do we? And you're the unarmored lot. You need to avoid getting shot even more. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, never mind, you're forsaken. Never mind, you can get shot. Alright, Torgulus, you're in the air. You're going to go over and start distracting this lot. And you can give everyone over here melee defense down. Right, so long as the blob are doing their jobs, it's fine. Go capture this point. Now, actually, let's split you guys up. You guys, go to this one. Actually, no, the Lord is right there. Let's just try and sneak over this way, see if we can get the Lord to stop seeing us. There we go. I was thinking, why are they not going to melee with him? Oh, they really want to get on this docking area, it seems. We've lost quite a few spawn. I think it's because of all these halberds. Just a bit of a pain. Right, you've got your fart. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're just like, okay, we need to get into melee. Right, we just gotta float over the top of them just so we can get a good fart. There we go. Jump on that again. You say you're sleeping. Please stop that. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that's the whole unit of Forsaken. They can stay on that. Death Runners, you keep heading over. There's a little decision there on whether I wanted the Death Runners to go help out kill that archer unit, but I think it's better just to start grabbing more of the supply locations, because that does give us momentum, which is extra leadership and melee attack. Figure loss is alright, but the melee attack is super useful for just getting them all dead as quickly as possible. How are you all doing? The blob is doing fine. It looks like a lot of them are dead, so let's see if you can run over there now. Okay. Wow, you killed them off quite quickly. Go capture that for me. Okay, the Lord is going and recapturing points. Don't really care all that much. Okay, there are quite a lot of dudes here. Let's go blow them up. I could probably put that closer because it won't do much damage to the spawn, but they are low health already. I'd rather avoid doing any damage at all if possible. Yeah, that should break them, hopefully. Nice. Good. They're all running away. Nice little chain route. Okay, is the Lord coming over to try and... Not a good idea, Mr. Lord. I'm pretty sure you'd lose to Forsaken. As long as just one Forsaken is still on top of the point, we will keep capturing it. Whoops, I just selected way too many people. You stay here. Just want you guys. And we're actually already at just 2 points left. Maybe I should just have these guys come and kill the Lord. Because we are very close to army losses from the looks of it. If we do damage to the Lord, he will probably run away. Douglas, how are you doing? You're still messing up these guys? Very good. Right, blow up these guys. I don't know why. There's the army losses. I think. Yeah. Nice. Nice little relaxed fight there. We lost quite a few spawn, but we should replenish those very quickly. And we can pretty much think of the northern provinces as dead now. Hopefully. We'll see if Miao Ying randomly pops out of the wall or not. One thing I just remembered, I think Torglus has the Bane Spear, and I completely forgot about using that. I would have sped up this fight a lot. Oh well. That's what happens when you spend a long time away from the game. You forget things. 215 kills on this guy. What was he doing? And he's got all of his health as well. He must have just gone in on things. The great icons there, are they Skavens? These ones here? Yes, they are. These are Death Runners. Very, very good melee units. And we just got a raid from Smudge Punch. Thank you very much, Smudge Punch, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I saw you were streaming this morning. What were you up to? Don't worry about my notifications there. They seemed a bit off. Hey there, Hashit. How you doing? Yeah, Smudge Punch. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You've just caught us right at the start of the stream. Oh, we got another Plague Flail. We're currently burning our way through Cathay. And, well, pretty much every other place on the planet. So that there was the last northern province settlements apart from these walls. Let's see. Let's double check. Ah, we can't. Usually we can look at the public order of settlements to see if there's a garrison in it, like a lord's army, but they're not They don't have public orders, so we can't actually check that. Bit of a shame. These got garrisons from allies in as well. Ogres in there. Who's in here? I'm curious. No one's in there. Okay. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. And yeah. So, that was the last northern provinces, apart from that wall. Who else do we want to deal with right now? So, Troglo's just gained some levels. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to forget about his levels if I don't do them right now. Right, do you have any tier 7 units yet? Not yet. Oh, hold on. I'm still new to this command. There we go. There's the quick shout out for Smash Punch for anyone who isn't aware of Smash Punch's channel. He's a very good streamer. I've checked him out quite a few times now. Enjoy watching him. I am a very avid lurker around the Total War streams, so if you stream this game, I've probably lurked at some point in your chat. Right, what do I want on this guy? I haven't got any tier 7 units yet. Hey there, Battlesy, how you doing? First time seeing you chat here. But you haven't got first thing. Hope you're having a good day. What do I double checked here just to see what units I had and I've completely forgot to check. So I've got toads. I think toads are the only thing I haven't. Ah, hey there, Buttstabber, how you doing? So I do want to get some buffs for toads. Have I got those yet? 6 melee defense. Yeah, let's grab that. Right, now that we've excuse me, now that we've also grabbed that, we can actually get our plague flies in here again. We've got 2 high tier ones. Hold on, let's just double check. What are the stat differences here? Yeah, they are a lot tankier. Okay, these guys actually have the same stats. But one has a ranged attack. Okay, I thought this guy has a few more stats. Still alive, as you see. Hard times, but I'll handle this. Yeah, good to see you're still around. What's this? This is an emote I haven't seen before. Heresy, oh dear. Yeah, good to see you're still around. Like, do remember to just keep yourself safe. Sorry, I just bumped the microphone again. Yeah, glad you're still around, sticking around. I hope I can keep you going through these hard times. Right, let's get both of these guys in. So we've got. Okay, so this army is now done. I don't really need to get some more. Yes, I should. Sorry, I have had a bit of a cough lately. And, yeah. I've got a glass of water right next to me. So I've just had a sip of that. Right, what do you want in your... Let's just keep... Hold on. What level do you get this? Oh, I thought that was level 12. Okay. 4 followers left? Yeah, not too many to go. But, yeah. They'll come along when they come along. People will come in, they'll enjoy the stream or not, and they might give me a follow. Every follow is appreciated if you do want to follow. But yeah, it's by no means required. Do this for fun. And hopefully other people will come in and enjoy it as well. Right. I feel like I haven't done anything in the stream in the game for a little while, so let's decide what we're going to do over here. Can you can march over and help with this. So yeah, there's currently 5 Slanesh here. Chip Panda 25, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad I managed to keep you entertained for this time, and I really do hope I can keep you entertained in the future as well. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Every follower is very much appreciated. Right, because I can march into... Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay then. I completely forgot there was another Slashy army roaming around here. I had no idea. This is just a Nurgling blob, though. It's like the most dangerous thing about this ambush is that we're not in a blob yet, so I need to just select everyone and just blob them up as quickly as possible. I don't expect this army to be huge. Hopefully. This is just a Nurgling stack that I summons, like, on a whim. So if I do lose it, I'm not really in a bad position at all. Right, here they come. Right, Nurglings, start. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Sort of try and blob up in this area here. Let's try and, yeah, get everyone on top of these dangerous units. I actually don't, yeah. I could try and run away, but Slanesh will probably just be able to run me down. So instead, I'm just going to try and kill off some of these strong units. So get rid of these beans. Yes, when I get 50 followers, channel points and subscription. Torgless just got yeeted. Torgless, get back in there. I need you actually helping with this fight. Well, fight. Complete slaughter from the looks of it. If we can just... We're not even going to kill a couple of these guys, are we? Oh, dear. Okay, group up around. Is anything that can get blobbed up inside our... No, they just push right through. Yeah, channel points and subscriptions will open up the second I get to... Well, not the second I get to 50. I'm assuming there'll be like a little wait period before I can get all of that stuff. Torgless! What's happening, my man? Why are you just getting yeeted every single time you get in there? Alright, and he's dead. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting that. I'm pretty sure Kugath can take the settlement by himself. Quite easily, in fact, because Kugath's Nurglings are actually overpowered. And not little baby Nurglings. Killed a couple of them. Have I played the quest battle for Kugath? Not yet. You think your chat is bugs? Hopefully you're not double messaging. This is the only message I've seen from you so far, Smudge Punch. If you sent messages before this one, I haven't seen any. Like, this message here hasn't been a double message. Yeah, we just lost an entire army of Nurglings to a half stack of Slanesh. Oof. Yeah, don't worry, you're not double messaging. The worst case is that your messages haven't been coming through at all. Right, so at least this shows up the armies right there. And yeah, as you can see, these Nurglings are a lot buffer. Gonna catch some Z's though. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much, Monster Bunch. Go have some good sleep while you can. I really do appreciate the raid again. Right, Jojo2550 has just followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Jojo2550. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad I managed to keep you entertained for all this time, and I hope I can keep you entertained in the future as well. Every follow is, of course, very appreciated. Right. Just checking Kugath's items. Yeah, they're all fine. I like that it's giving me Valiant Defeat. At least this means they won't run away. I'm gonna fight it. I deliberately attacked this. I don't know why I'm hesitating on actually hitting the button. Yeah, to anyone who has recently followed, or anyone who has followed in the past, do pay attention to the little follow incentive in the top left corner if you do want to. If you want to name any faction at all in the game, any AI factions, just let me know in the chat, and I will just name them. This could be any AI faction, it could be this faction that we're currently playing. I think in the last campaign, we had Scarbrand's faction changed to the Exiles of Khorne. I'm going to let you think about that and how exactly that changed. It's a single letter, but it was something still. So yeah, anyone who's followed, feel free to just let me know if you want to change the name of a faction. I will happily do it. It's absolutely, you deserve it. Yeah, thank you very much, Small Punch. I really do appreciate the kind words. Right, let's get all these guys into a blob. Do I want... I want a tiger blob. Right, and this is Slaanesh, so I need to make sure that I'm facing some guys backwards. Some guys to the side. Just to help mitigate the devastating flanker bonus they can get. Right, instead of starting all the way forward, I'm going to let them take some time to get to me. We're going to start in the forest here. They've got a lot of chariots. And they've only got one chariot. They've got a lot of Fiends of Slaanesh, which I don't want to be taking a lot of damage from. Kugath's going to start there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad made submod for Motherland mod for my Zarhammer and SFO. Alright. Submod for Motherland mod. I haven't actually been checking out the SFO stuff all that much. I keep looking at mods specifically for like really small tweaks every now and then. But how is like the SFO stuff going in general? I think I see a lot of people are installing the SFO stuff. Right, Fiends are coming in slowly. And they stopped. Very good. Just, yeah. I enjoy it when the AI is just like, we're coming in, we're going to get him, and then they stop. I think they've seen that I'm blobbed up in a way that they can't get flanks on me, so they're just very confused of what to do. Alright, Kugath, you've done enough out there, just get further into the blob. And then you're going to start chair-fooing all these fiends down. Good, right. One thing I do need to remember to do. Oh, hide foliage is already on. Turn on outlines so I can actually see units through the trees. Right, I've also got plague bearers. I think I want to use those to try and trap these fiends in so that they can't cycle charge at all. Oh, he's whipping my stuff. Please don't do that. It's not going to do much, but still. Please don't. Right, so if I drop... My Nurglings are tough, so I think they can take a good amount of this explosion just fine. So let's drop it there. We're also actually in a blob this time, so we're going to drop the melee defense debuff on everyone. So yeah, this is the difference between a strong Nurgling stack and a brand new one. This one's just in a blob, and look at the damage we're taking. Absolutely none, when this army just completely destroyed that last army. Do I want to bother using Stream of Corruption? I do. Stream of Corruption is a very strong spell. And there's the arm losses, I think. No, they just got very, very scared of that Stream of Corruption. Okay, never mind. Kugath, keep kicking. Where are you? Right, go stamp on that guy's head. This guy's level 15, so it's actually really good to see this guy die. He's not going to be a greater demon anymore. And off they go. Yep. Revenge for our fallen Nurglings. Right, everyone chase after them. I prefer not to chase after this army when it tries to retreat. Just to slow them down, we'll summon some Plague Bearers right here. This should hopefully scare them backwards. Okay, scare them sideways. Oh, these slippery Slanesh boys. Just get out of here. Can I use any things to slow them down? That gives poison. That might do it. Good, Nurgling's catching them. Let's quickly turn these off while we're here. Right, we just need that to go to below 24 units and they'll be gone. Come on, Kugath. You're doing a great job. Just keep hucking those Nurglings. At the Marauders, please. Okay. Okay, they've lost all of their regen because Kugath has just been pelting them with their brothers the entire time. And they're dead. So yeah, we've lost 53 Nurglings, which I think we figured out that each Nurgling is about 8 Nurglings in a pile. So we lost quite a lot of Nurglings. Very painful to say that. Not to mention all the Nurglings that Kugath threw and exploded on people. Right, I don't really care about replenishment. I always want money, though.
Everything from them.
Good. They're dead. That is one less greater demon that will come into this world. And let's go kill Orgy. She's only level 1, but she still deserves to die. In we go. Not even going to check the map. We don't need to. Just going to slurp our way in. And hopefully just murder them all very quickly. So long as we enter all in the same area, we should hopefully get some nice blobs in this map. The AI does like to set up in separate positions. I think coming in through this way would probably be best. Or we'll check when we're in the battle. Right. So yeah, I was thinking here, you hate this map. I'm 50-50 on it. I'm 50-50 on it. I enjoy defending this map somewhat. Attacking it is a bit annoying. Like the issue with this map I have is the pathing. I feel like this map has a particularly hard time of pathing compared to a lot of the other settlements. If they just made the pathing a bit better, I'd love this settlement. Where do I want to go in? That was glitched when I hated it even more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am going to start in that place I originally said. Go in through this way here. Good thing about this map as well, there's no real way for them to flank us. They will just try and blob up around here. I think they like to build a barricade here as well, which is just good for us. If they do build a tower, Kugath right here, he'll just huck some Nurglings at it. Right, in you go. How nice of them to put their chariots right there for us. If you check your VODs, you'd see why. Do you have a particularly bad time with this settlement recently, Mr. Hashets? Right, obviously, yeah, Nurglings are going to take quite a bit of damage from this magic tower. You know what? I might be able to just get the Nurglings to come all the way around and capture this. Target them so they run around the right way. Good, the tower started shooting at Kugath. That's what I'd like to see. Don't know why it has, but yeah. Right, I just want the Nurglings target that guy so they can... No, come this way. Mr. Nurgling, don't separate from your friends. Everyone needs to come down here. Then we gotta slowly funnel into this area here from there. They have got a barricade there either way, so this is the best direction to go. Oh, and there's those wonderful blobs I was talking about. I place the boil right about here. Hopefully that should all get in position nice and quick, like. No, no, no. Stay. Come this way. Good. Good little Sinashis. And they're gone. Most of them, anyway. Let's summon... Let's summon these guys. Let's delay these guys here. Looks like they're going to come through this way. I'd like to hopefully burn my way through this and onto the point before they get a bit too close. Just speed up our capturing of this point. Right, question. I see a little wall here. Will this bounce off this little wall? We'll bounce it off this one first. It will. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, I'd really like to stay here, but I really need to get on top of this capture point, so I am just going to blow my way through here with another Blight Boil.
A new brew.
Right, everyone, get out of my way, please. All of you just die. Good. Now, Nurglings, come through.
Infection is inevitable.
Okay, they shattered. Those demonettes are going away. Good. Everyone just get in here. Because we're on top of this point, this isn't finishing as well, which is really nice. Even if it did finish, it's not really doing much to us. Yeah, I just need you on top of this point. These plague bears are doing a really good job keeping these guys all just stuck right here. Good. Kugath is on. Yeah, we are a bit too tied up with these spawn, it looked like. Let's try and just force everyone to run past them. Come on, guys. Actually, if I click on this guy, they'll do a more straight line towards it. Right, another good thing, Kugath is taking all of the tower fire. Like, the Slanesh towers are good against blobs of infantry, and not really so much against single entities. There's that other tower. I was thinking, why are there two towers shooting at him? Again, we've got blobs forming up right here. I can't drop it on that, and the spawn will not take any damage. Ooh, and Kugath is now capturing. Excellent. Right, again, summon some more plague bearers to delay reinforcements. Right, heals, 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 heals. Who wants to heal? You very much do. Who are you? Right in the middle, are you?
Kugath, please.
How many guys have we killed? We've killed just under half of them. Hello, friends. Just dropping in, are you? He's running off. I love it when just some random dude flies all the way over into your screen. You're just like, what happened to you?
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Right, Mr. Blob, you're starting to cleave through that spawn, but I'd really much prefer you get into this point now. Oh, the spawn are retreating. Excellent. Just let my nerdlings right by. More wonderful blobs. I don't care about the summon unit for obvious reasons.
Approved to my
And we have the points. Right, Kugath, I need... Oops. Get into melee mode. Start heading towards here. Yes, my rolling nurgling tide. Just keep sloshing through. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not been an army losses yet. Kugath, you're going to go around here and hopefully... Yeah, you're going to go kick these spawns death. Nurglings, you just keep heading over. Hold on, what spells do you have? Nothing useful. What are you? Yeah, okay, these... I was a little bit worried when I saw those casters for a second, because Kugath does have an issue with casters with AoEs, and Slaanesh does have those. Luckily, neither of these casters have them. Alright, we have another blob. Ooh. Stop spreading out your blobs. Put all your blobs in the same place, please, AI. Let's put you there. Alright, how many are left? Should be the army losses any second now. They're shattered. Yep, that should be it. And off they go. Thank you very much for the settlement. Close victory. I suppose we did take a lot more damage than usual. Oh no, we took less damage than the last fight. 32 Nurglings lost. Alright, good chunk of money. And a brand new settlement.
Another.
Right, yeah, we're already at 5. Yeah, this tech... We haven't even maxed it out yet. We're gaining 3 growth points every time we take a settlement. We're already at 5 and we've only owned this settlement for what, 3 turns? Saying that though, I'm not sure if it's really worth upgrading this to tier 5 right now. I don't have a lot of money. Well, for Nurgle anyway, I don't have a lot of money. That's like, if I build this, I'm not going to be able to build anything else. So, before we decide on that, let's get Romulus. With his Nurgling stack, you're going to start... Yeah, you're going to start lawn mowering Scrag out of here. Is there any army in here? No. Okay, looks like there's no armies from Scrag anywhere near us at the moment, so we should have just a pretty straight, clear line through all this stuff here.
Grandfather would be most distant.
Oh, there's actually a lot of ogres in here. What's our map? We've still got no magic, but we're gaining it back now, thank God. Okay, hold on, let's just double check. Have you got the right plague on you? Nurglings, what's your physical resistance? 35? Oh, right, you lose resistance at low winds of magic.
I'll destroy you.
35 is enough. We should be fine with here. So the thing I'm most worried about is the fire belly. They're actually really good with their fireballs. They tend to wipe out a lot of units. Models, not units. Very quickly with them. I don't think the Nurglings like fireballs either. They're very high health entities, but I don't know if a fireball does enough damage to kill one. I suppose we're about to find out, I guess. Also, because it's ogres, our mortis engine is going to be a lot slower than usual, which means they have more time to get their damage out. We do want to go with our classic blobbing strategy as normal with Nurglings. Oh, it's got a tower. This reminds me of the little teasers that were coming out for the game way back when. Saying that, I really hope in the future that they start adding some unique maps, unique siege maps to the game. Like, when I first saw the Nangao map, I was like, oh, this map's quite cool. This would be a nice little place to fight when you're doing Nangao. And then I found out, oh, this is not unique to Nangao. I was a little bit disappointed. But it's understandable. But still, I really, really hope that they make time just to make some more unique maps. I'd really like to see a unique Altdorf in this game. I feel that's one of the things a lot of people would want the most of all the unique cities. Alright, we dropped a fire on them. Because they're ogres, it didn't do a crazy amount. It did a good amount, though. Like a fifth. Wow, what happened then? What did all that damage? Romulus, did you just wreck them? I think you did. Right, so that's all we're doing. We're just going to lob our way in. Do this in fast time speed. The ogres, I find, are a lot less likely to send all their troops out at you. Don't worry, I jinxed it. It's fine. They're sending all their troops out at me. Oh, and there's that fireball. Completely wasted. Thank you, game. Right, let's start seeing how well the light boils do against ogres, shall we? Right, this is unovercasters. 2518. Okay, obviously it destroys Noblars, that's to be expected. 12,000 damage. Only 500 value though, so that is probably just 12,000 damage done to Noblars. And he didn't even kill any. He didn't even kill a Noblar. Oh dear. Alright, let's see how much an overcast one does. This is probably like a massive waste of magic, so I'm not going to do this again, probably. The rest of the magic is going to be for healing the Nurglings. Yeah, that's just not worth using that at all. But we have to do this for science every now and then. Do you have a fart ready? You do. This will probably do a lot more damage than the Blood Lord did. So you had 12,000 before. Let's see how that does after that's done. Let's fast forward again. Right, we are out of magic as well. How much damage was that? About 5,000. Not bad. All these guys are very low health now. So yeah, the only unfortunate thing about ogre settlements is that it's less accurate to look at the enemy troop count, because Noblars just bloat this number out so much. You can't really gauge how well you're doing based off this enemy troop count right now. I've got a heal, put that on everyone. Got a fart, put that on all of them. Oh, that's not fart. Yeah, ogres just cannot deal with the Nurgling blob. I think the reason we've taken so much damage is because they did get a lot of ogres on a thinner portion of Nurglings at the back. Let's try and get everyone on this capture point. Ooh, I forgot you have your summons now. No real point in using it right now. We'll just get on top of this point first. Make sure we're getting on in a blob. There you all go. Everyone get on there. Right, I'm curious where all those Noblars are. Okay, these guys are all coming back. I don't think I've actually killed many of them. Okay, I've killed half of them. But of course, they have no health. Right, back on the fast forward. I think I should just focus on dealing as much damage as possible. Oh, never mind that. They just gave up. Yeah, that's the thing about ogres. There's so few of them that they just sort of randomly give up. Oh, we killed all the man-eaters. I didn't even notice we killed the fire belly. Yeah. That's pretty much going to be the feeling from most ogre fights and settlements, I feel. Right, thank you, Mr. Scrag, for the new settlement. And the levels. Right, what are we actually going to do for you still? I think I did decide I'm giving you Nurgling. A Nurgling blob forever. Give you melee defense, and you're just going to get even more summons. Nice, we're going to get a great unclean one next level up as well. Which reminds me, do I have any unclean ones yet? I still don't. I'd like to see how good just getting some basic unclean ones into these Nurglings armies will do. But it's just taking a while to get to them. Let's look at our provinces. Right, we've got Tzeentch raiding this. Do I have any unclean one buildings up? I do. You're only at tier 2 though, so it's still going to be a while before we get any. Do I have any other tier 5 provinces? I don't think so. You're tier what level does this unlock at? It is a tier 5, okay. Okay, looking at my provinces, it probably is actually a good idea just to invest in getting this tier 5 now. And then when I get 10,000, I'm immediately going to build this here. Hopefully get some more Great Unclean One production going. Alright, I think that's all the army movements done. Do I want to build anything else? How long have I got into portals? About 8 turns? So I do want to start building some warpstone locusts around, just so I'm not having to worry about portals spawning on all my territory. Build one here. Good, that's all our money for this turn. Right, I'm not going to bother with heroes, we don't really need to do much. That's just a random Kairos settlement right there. What is this, Kairos? Stop this. Alright, so, main worry is one of these guys getting discovered and attacked by a Kairos army. We need both these Nurgling blobs to get in here. Do I have any good invocations to do? No. What's this last one? Random plague to every settlement. There, okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, Kairos. Nice, Kairos caught the plague from his allied army. That is not so nice. It is just Glut Port. As long as it's not my capital, that's fine. He doesn't have the big Zinch spell. Army ability, rather. What spells does he have? He has Golden Hounds. That's not good. He has Golden Hounds as well. That's double not good. What's your level? 6? I think it's possible to win this. It's just going to be very painful. Very hard. I say painful, it's just a settlement garrison. I don't really care how many of them get wiped out. It's going to be very difficult to win. So I could have a check on... They may separate out this army. They usually do. I'm going to have a look at the barrier positionings on these supply units, supply areas. Right, just start deployment. We're not going to gamble. Right, so we have a hero here. What spells do you have? Just the blue fire. Okay. And the lords and other heroes here. So he is right next to our good position. I could try building a barrier here. See if the AI decides to go the long way around. But I don't think they will. Worth seeing though. I'd like to see if I can buy myself that time. Hopefully give this tower some time to deal some damage to them. We're going to start the blob further back. For obvious reasons, we don't want it to get casted on straight away. I should probably set these blobs slightly separately as well. Set the Nurglings further back as well, and you guys start here. Don't forget the Lord, I do that way too much. So, the idea is, hopefully the AI, because I built this before the settlement battle started. The AI might ignore this. Operative word being might. It depends on how this one works. I know they will ignore this one. But I'm not sure about this one. If they do ignore this, that's really good. It means they take a long time to come around, giving me more time to build towers. And they come through a more choked area, which means we'll take less damage from them. Is there anything else I want to do? Everyone's here. Alright. Okay, looking at the direction they're going, they are definitely going through that barricade. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I didn't think they would ignore that. At the very least, that is just a slight delay on them coming through this area, at least. Just bring you alone. We'll have you guys hopefully start throwing your stuff at them. Oh, hold on. We are getting the splitting up, which is good. Alright, Rottweilers, come around here. I'm not sure how these Forsaken took damage. Maybe they got hit by their own fireball. Oh, it's my towers. Yeah. Tower, if you can shoot into the engaged units for me. If this guy stays over here and these guys run off, we can snipe him off. Let's turn off your fire at will. We should be casting this on him as well. Just get him going that much faster. With the flies attacking, he should never be able to get any more spells off. Because the flies are very good at disrupting, but not really much else. What's your melee attack? 31 with 80 armor piercing. What's your melee defense? 30. So yeah, they're not... I might have to cycle charge them, although they only have 16 charge bonus. Wow. Okay. All you need to do is look at the Rottweiler stats, and you start realizing why they're so bad. Right, let's target specifically the infantry. Get them to the tower to more centralize its attacks. I need to actually remember to build towers. It's the whole reason I built like this, so that I could build more towers. Okay, Rottweilers are dealing with him. If you turn this way, okay, the Nurglings got hit by the bolt, which is really good. The Nurglings are the least valuable unit. Right, they are starting to come around this way. Right, Nurglings, blob formation. Good, that guy's running away. Let's see if we can kill him. If we can just kill off heroes and deal some good damage to units, it'd be just really good, even if we do lose the fight. Right, Toads, come this way slightly. Oh, come on, Flies. I believe in you to kill him. Right, that's a Forsaken of Tzeentch. That's gone. Start attacking that for me. Oh, wow, they destroyed this tower straight away. This is one of the few towers in the game I feel like the AI will always destroy if they get the chance. Which, I mean, I appreciate that they're smart enough to do that, but it makes things harder for me. You guys turn around. Okay, Toads, if you can... Unfortunately, just a couple of you got stuck on that, so let's just swarm them right now. Right, I have... Why am I losing this point? Okay, good, I'm not anymore. Where is this one? There it is, okay. Right, they're all running off. I'm going to leave them alone now. We should never get any more units coming through here unless these guys rally. Platos are taking a lot of damage from this infantry engagement. Exalted, you go into melee. Flies, have you killed that man? Good, okay. The second I look over, they're like, oh, get him. We need you on top of these guys right now. Toads, yeah, just get back. Right, there's the issue with blobbing right there. Just that little explosion spell will do a lot of damage to Blobbed up Nurglings. Very good. These guys, they're fine just to stay there. Right, we can build here again. Let's see. Let's build that one, see how that one does. I think that's the Soul Grinder shot building. Lies, how you doing? You're right here. Come on. Even if you just come in and scare them away, that's good enough. We can't retreat these guys, because otherwise these couple units that are on top of our capture point will just take it from us. Which obviously will mean we lose. Uh-oh. Soul Grinder is firing at our guys. You can see how much damage the Soul Grinder does. Right, land on those. Start attacking this set of pink horrors for me now, please. I don't care if these guys die, they just need to disrupt this for a minute for me. Plague Toads, how are you doing? Let's get you to run out here. As soon as sort of these areas are clear, you're going to go capture some points back. And they're dead. Yeah, the second I saw them get attacked by the knights, I knew there was no way to get them out, so that's why I didn't pull them out. They would have just been not doing damage when I needed them doing damage. Right, here's the issue now with this area in terms of defense. This is a really good area for large amounts of ranged units to just fire down. It's like organizing my units will be quite important here. Everyone just start lining up right there. That way they should hopefully lose line of sight. I've got 4 Zinch spawn left over. Oop. Noticed that a bit too late, unfortunately. I do need to keep you guys blobbed up here, though, just to stop them bowling right in. Okay, you guys get out of there. And there's the second Golden Hounds. Jesus, this is Zinch in a nutshell. Just spells, spells, spells. Right, I think spread out along there. You guys come back and attack these spawn. That did no damage to that knight. Oh no, it did. I was looking at the wrong health bar. Okay. God, Nurgle is a really bad faction to be indecisive with. This is really hard to... Good, okay, that didn't do damage to any of these guys. Let's heal them up. I feel like we're just having to burn this set of units ammo. We have just no way to deal with this. Right, those Forsaken are not... I literally need one more of those Forsaken to die in order for them to be wiped out. No, it looks like they're just getting away. Have I got a tower back here? No. Build that one there. Okay, how are you getting shot? You shouldn't be in line of sight of... Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind, he was. Right, start Spirit Leeching horses. Spirit Leech used to be really good at killing horses in the last game. I don't know how well it works in this one. Yeah, it looks like it's nowhere near as good in this game. Usually Spirit Leech would... Every tick it would kill off a horse. It was not doing it there. Right, how many is... Okay, that pink horror unit is dead. Just keep targeting these things. You. Can you hit anyone from here? Okay, you can hit the Chaos Knights. How many guys are in this unit? 4. Maybe this tower might be able to snipe some of them off. Yeah, I remember at the start of last stream I was saying, oh, this campaign's been very, very easy. Then at the end of that stream I was just like, oh, it's easy, is it? Alright, Zeech is gonna declare war now. And now this. The next stream I'm dealing with this. And there's Young Elses. We did some good damage. Valiant defeat. Yep, killed Spawn, killed the hero, which is really good. Killed all the flyers. Obviously not sure what we killed on the other army. Because it was a Pyrrhic victory for them, they shouldn't earn a lot of experience either, so we're not looking at a greater demon appearing. Hopefully. Turns out the AI has super duper experience cheats. Right, we didn't wipe out any of the Chaos Knights. It would have been nice if we managed to get rid of that one. We did wipe out that unit of Forsaken, though. I thought that I needed them below 5%, but apparently exactly 5% is enough. Alright. Oh, they just take it. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't raise it. We actually ambushed Kairos. But honestly, I feel like Kairos just destroys this army. Even with this tiny little bit, because Kairos is a tank. Kairos just does not die, in my experience. What's the map? Nerdlings have 25-25. These guys have 47-36. Wait, what? What's this map? Game, you said I have an ambush. What? Okay, I'm gonna fight this just to see what the hell's gonna happen with this map. I feel like the game might break. See if it gives us a different map on the loading screen. No, it's the same map. What's happening, game? I mean, if we don't have an actual ambush... This, like, gets a million times worse as a fight. Alright, what is... Okay, so the AI is there. from the looks of it. Let's just deploy to the sides of this and sandwich in on them as they go past. If they go past. You go this side. Yeah, this looks like the game is going to be weird. No, okay, it's not an ambush. What is happening? Yeah, he's casting his spells. Does Kairos just not exist? Let's walk these guys. Let's just explore. Let's see what's happening. Is there a guy actually here, or they're casting spells on us? Are they under the map? Let's just move these guys over to here. See if they get any little attack animations or not. No. My lord is under attack. Okay. Well, okay then. First time I've seen that one. Like, I got an ambush on Kairos. Maybe that's specifically a Kairos bug? Or I got really unlucky and set up an ambush in a place that doesn't have an ambush map assigned to it? Okay, I want to test something else. Maybe if I just set up my guys so far away and waited a bit, maybe they'll show up on a default movement path or something? Not sure I want to spend ages silencing something that's broken like this there. When it could just straight up just not happen ever again. Is it still the same map? Yeah, okay, so the game has just decided to cheat me here. I'm very thankful for that game. I have to decline that. He is stuck in March stance there, though, so I can gang up on him. Oh, hello, Meow. Nice to see you're teaming up with Mr. Kairos. This isn't a bug, by the way. I have a Daemonic Diplomacy mod. And it looks like Miao Ying has signed a peace treaty with Kairos. So, can I retreat? She has got a plague from the looks of it. Right, good. This time Kairos isn't reinforcing, which means there's a much better fighting chance here. Right, what is the plague you've got? You have the physical resistance plague. That's really good. What plague do you have? You have minus 10% speed on infantry. So we do actually have a massive speed advantage here. It's 34 speed against 25. For the most part. Miao Ying, do you have any of your AoE spells yet? You do not, which is very good. Hopefully the blob will win. The issue is going to be Miao Ying. whether or not we're gonna have enough damage to chip her down or not. We have some trees to hide in, so she's going to be dealing reduced damage herself. And we're going to be blocking a good amount of missiles by doing that. Hello, hello, hello. Long time no see. Hey there, Nick Tier. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? Good to see you again. How have you been? What have you been up to? Right, you've come in just as we've been attacked by a very mean old lady. Oh, and it's another Cathay map. My graphics card hates Cathay maps. It hates Cathay swamps. Something about the swamps my graphics card really doesn't like. Just working yourself to the grave and catching up on your reading? Oh dear, Nick dear. Gotta take care of yourself. It's just been a rather large influx of work, has it? At least you're catching up on your reading. That's something. Right, I'm not sure if this is the best set of trees to go in. I want a thicker set if I can. But from the looks of it, this may be the best. It might be good to set up at the back of these trees, actually. Because that way the archers all have to come around and blob up as they come around this little village. Right, I'm going to need you to stand outside just so that they can see you and come over here. Oh god, Nurglings, I left you behind. No, come home. Did an event that lasted till 5 AM, then had to work again at 10 AM because of Mother's Day, and I still feel exhausted. Oh dear. Is it Mother's Day? That would have been a little while ago. Because that's usually on a Sunday, isn't it? Oh, we've lost those Nurglings. Oh, poor little fellas. Okay, well, they're using up the enemies. Was it last Sunday? Really? It might be different depending on where you are. No, hold on. So yeah, there's no real point in me paying attention to the Nurglings because their job is just to. Oh yeah, it was last. Oh dear. I need a better calendar. I need someone to tell me when it's Mother's Day. I'm going to have to make up for that. My mum doesn't really care about Mother's Day. Which is, yeah. It means that every now and then it slips through. So yeah, I'm actually going to have to make up for that. Whoops. You're still dead though and it rained on me the way home. Oh dear. Yeah. Does she just want to be one? Oh no, now she's attacking. Ow. For a minute, I just thought Meowing wanted to be one with Nurglings. Oh dear. So it's a bit of a rough time then. Well, glad you're back. Hopefully we can distract you from all the hard times for a bit. At least. Until you have to go back again. Right, give everyone a heal. Okay, you, where are you? Oh, Miao Ying's been picking on you. That's what's happening. I see. So, you're dead. Plague Bearers, see if you can come in and distract Miao Ying for me. Okay, she's being big bully. Plague Bearers, go attack Miao Ying. And you, get back home. Get back into your blob. Right, I need to start using these because otherwise we're just not going to do enough damage to get through this. That's a really nice spot to throw it in there. I'm not sure if it's worth it to overcast this or not. So it doubles the damage and it costs, I believe, 3 more. But then the cooldown goes up by quite a bit. It really depends how long this army can last. If this army can last a long time, then the cooldown is definitely worth it. But if the army isn't gonna last, we need to be oh, I can't overcast it. Never mind. That little strategic thought didn't really mean anything in this fight. Just keep non-casting, I guess. As long as it stays blobbed up here, we're gonna get a lot of damage anyway. Right, everyone have a heal. Like, Miao Ying, leave our Stroll. That's an interesting name you have there. Reminds me of a similar name. Morning, hide in the trees. I am in the trees. These are the only trees I have. My little Nurgle tree spirits are not having a good time today. We've had many attacks from places we weren't expecting. Alright, I see you going after my lord. I wish my lords would have this much focus when I told them to attack someone. Ow. Unit's been wiped out. That was, I'm assuming... Oh, if only I had light boil. That's so beautiful. Hold on, let's just disrupt them all instead. Alright, good. Miao Ying's starting to leave him alone. Come this way. Nice, we're seeing them all die on this side now. Yeah, units in this game definitely have ADD. They see something near them and they just keep switching all over the place. The AI definitely does not, though. The AI is hyper-focused when it wants to be. Right, we managed to get these archers to spread out and come towards us a bit, which is good? Bad? I'm not sure. Depends what they decide to do. If they decide to run into melee, because the AI likes to... As I was saying, the AI likes to throw their ranged units into melee if they get a bit too close. Thank you, AI. Keep doing what you're doing. Now, Ying is actually losing health. I'm surprised at that. Our Nurglings are on very low health. Who are you? Someone who's about to die. You're lurking. Alright, thank you very much for the lurk, Smoke One Down. Good to see you again. But yeah. Hopefully we'll get through this fight. This is looking not terrible. With all the archers running into melee as well, it looks especially good. Let's throw it down here again. Who is it that's left back here? Celestial Dragons. They're out of ammo, so they're running in. Excellent. These archers have run in as well. I'm not going to be targeting these guys because they will run out of ammo eventually, and I think I just get a lot more damage on their balance of power by attacking these points. How much damage have we done? 415 kills. 34,000 damage. This spell is so good. Right, let's fast forward a little bit to our next spell. We've got healing. Give that to our Lord. I think the balance of power on the Lord's health is a lot higher than any singular Nurgling, so if we make sure he gets the heal every time, that should be the best thing for us. I think the balance of power is slowly coming in our favor. I believe it was lower before. Right, where we're sending this one. I think this way is probably best. This Nurgling unit's nearly dead, so I don't mind dealing damage to it. It's going to disintegrate anyway. Right, Torgulus, have you been... You've been taking damage. I don't know what from. It might have been just random little shots from Yao Ying every now and then. Let's get you to actually help in the fight. Alright, we're slowly losing our Nurglings still. Come on, Torgulus, just keep doing your thing. We're maintaining this exact balance of power. Let's see if we can just get everyone to blob up together on top of Miao Ying now. Without Arat Stroll getting damaged too much. I think Miao Ying is probably what's holding this army together at this point. Oh, definitely what's holding this army together. Unfortunately, we don't have Rancid Visitations. Yeah, no, pretty sure I'm going to lose this, but we've done... This is more than enough damage for me to be happy with the results. And there it goes. I do still have that other Nurgling blob very close by as well. Miao Ying also caught the Attrition Plague, so she cannot recover even if she gets home. So this army is basically dead. Unless she takes the... Oh, that's a thing. She might steal the plague off of this guy who only had the physical resistance plague. I guess we have to just hope that that doesn't happen. I'm actually very worried that that is going to happen now. Okay, we're good. Wiped out all these guys. Okay, she still has the attrition. Good. Oh dear, right, now we have another attack. Okay. You have the Lash. Do you have any other AoE spells? You only have 40 winds of magic as well, so you won't be able to do too many of these. Right, okay, what is the map? Oh, that's not a good one. Why is it always this map when I face Slaaneshi Siege? We are equal size. That's a lot of... We should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, this end turn is really laying it onto us. Right, I want to set up in an area where I can get lots of towers and work on just a single blob. Because our units will be torn apart if they just are separated by these Seekers. Okay, they've actually all deployed on that side. That's really good. That means I can probably set up a barricade here and do the blob right here. We'll face the Nurglings backwards just in case. Toads, you're going to stay back. Flies, you're also going to stay back. The flies are also really good for us here because there's no way for them to attack the flies. Got a tower there, and we'll get a tower here as quickly as possible. Oh, I think we forgot the Lord. Okay, the Lord is dead. Once again, this is what happens with the Lords. I leave them in front and then they die. At least Nurgle Towers are amazing. Yep. Nurgle Towers are what wins the Nurgle battles. And yep, look. Well, goodbye, my lord, I guess. Do I hate my lord? No, it's just that they're all very, very forgettable. Like, my biggest mistake in every single settlement map is that I always leave my lord behind. And I get annoyed about it every single time. Right, these guys are going to be facing, like, here. These guys may actually be trying to be cheeky and come all the way around this way. If they do, we'll dive the rot flies on top of them. Goodbye, Mr. Lord. Yep, off he goes. Right, are there any other tower things I can build here? Nope. Of course, Slanesh being the super fast faction, they have already taken all of these control points. At least in the Nurgle garrisons, the lords are actually pretty useless, because the only good spells they have is the Spirit Leech, which is only good for dealing with the lord and some single entity monsters. Also, this guy's definitely going to die because he's getting shot by everyone. Let's turn off this outline. As soon as he's dead, he's going to stop casting spells on us as well, which is really good. Yeah, pretty much all of this damage is from his spells. Come on, you're disintegrating. Right, it looks like those Seekers have just not opted to go all the way around. Thank you, Seekers. Right, Rotflies, you're going to go around. You're going to start recharging them. In you go. And yeah, we have pretty much won now. Just gonna do a bit of cycle charging. We've got a couple little hell scourgers that oh, and they're dead. They were even rear charging and they still got themselves killed. And there we go. Alright, that was a nice relaxed one. I got overly worried because of the map type. I mean, the AI would have done a lot better if they deployed anywhere else on the map. They literally deployed in the worst spot possible, which I'm very thankful for. And that was Helmrip. So unfortunately, he is immortal, so he's going to be coming back. Right, so pretty inconsequential units to escape. We'll take the money. If they come back and attack me again, then I'll just sally out against them. Okay, are these ogres at war with me or with Tzeentch? I think that's me. If they're at war with Tzeentch as well, that's really good for us.
Grandfather Nurgle's embrace for the last time.
You want a trade agreement? Sure. That's more money. So, quick message to anyone who has not been in the stream before. I'm playing with quite a few mods. If you want to know what they all are, just quickly scroll down, you'll see a list of all of the mods down there and links to them. So just in case you see anything that seems very weird to you, just scroll down, see which mod it might be. Or obviously you can ask me in the chat and I can tell you exactly which mod it is. Right, we've got that extra growth when we capture stuff.
I am no one's servant.
Okay, I'm sorry, you're only losing a single guy to the plague. Okay. Nurgle plagues everyone. Well, they're not replenishing, and that's the big thing.
Ruffle feathers.
Tzeentch is at least losing 4 guys. Alright, Nanyang, what is in your garrison? Bunch of blue horrors and Forsaken.
I do not.
And you've got a reinforcing army. So I think what I want to be doing, I will attack the mines of Nanyang. Let's go have a look at the map. I think it is the really small map. Yeah, this one here. I think the best strategy... I might actually try and... Because of this guy having such... Oh, hold on. Yeah, he is rank 15. I do want this guy to die. Very much so. He doesn't actually have any AoE spells. What are you? You have Searing Doom. Do you have the physical resistance plague? You do not. Let's give you that physical resistance plague. There you go. Hold on. No. This garrison is filled with Forsaken. And if we get on top of the blue horrors, it doesn't matter. So I realized, like, literally straight after I used it, that the physical resistance isn't as good against Tzeentch for obvious reasons, but I can still... It does still help. Right, they're still sieging this down. That's a little bit annoying. Right, as for your progression... Do I want to go through the Jade Custodians? Or do I want to bring him around here to reinforce... Right, this is nearly going to rebel again as well. What's your garrison looking like? Okay, it's all full, so they should be fine against any... rebels. I should probably give them Xingpo as well. I don't want to be throwing a bunch of Nurgle corruption into my allies.
Better be good.
Let's see if I can get a military alliance out of it. Trade settlement. Give you... What's this called again? Xingpo. Ooh. Oh, he really likes that. How much money do you have? You only have 3,500. I'd rather you keep that to spend on yourself. Oh no, that is... He might have more money than that, actually. Oh. Sorry, all my things just crashed. And they're back. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. They're gonna really like me for that. And, hold on. Is this your faction leader? It's not. Ooh. Please don't get this army killed. Please, 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 please don't get this army killed. Alright. So, now that I see this orc shaman inside an army, I am determined to steal him. So what I need is I need to take this army off of him as soon as I can. That way I can train up his shaman until he's rank 20. Or I can throw him in front of an enemy hero and hopefully he gets wounded. So yeah, okay, that's our objective. Get this army under our control. Right. I'm a bit worried about that, so I'm gonna do something a bit less stressful than that fight first. AKA a Kugath fight. Okay, Kugath isn't gonna fight anyone anytime soon, never mind. This garrison is quite damaged.
You may touch me, only
It's just a bunch of marauders, though. Right, I said I was going to build this. Let's put that in quickly before I forget.
none but
Maybe I do want to send
flesh
Kugath
may
back to deal with this
dominate
rebellion,
me.
actually. This is a corner, so it is probably a good idea to solidify these positions. Because I'm going to be spreading outwards from this area. So yeah, Kugath, you're just going to take out this rebellion next turn. Romulus.
Nurgle.
Right, you are going to continue your progression through Scragsland.
Punishment awaits. My children would hate it.
No, they won't. They're going to love it. Don't worry, Romulus. In we go. I think we all know that your children are going to love this. Oh, it's so nice. We've got higher magic. Oh, it's going up. So nice. This has been going down for 2 or 3 streams in a row, and now it's finally going up again. Alright, where are we going in, Romulus? Where do you want your blob to go? I think this looks like a nice place to go in. This could also be a nice place to go in. Yeah, I like this place most. Let's go through there. And all the Nurglings through here, they'll be between 2 nice cozy towers, which hopefully the AI can't shoot through. Who knows, sometimes they can just shoot through towers. In you go.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
And based off the last time, hopefully when we send them all in, all the ogres will decide they're gonna blob up. Oh, yep, here they come. Oh, Romulus, being the G that he is, just completely tanked that that Mournfang charge for the Nurglings, like any good father would. Right, I'm fine setting up a blob right here. We are getting shot by a tower, but so long as we remember to give our heal a heal, give our gutter blood a heal, should be fine. Okay, Nurglings, you're getting a bit overexcited. Stay together. There you go. Romulus, you're doing a great job. Just continue to bonk this guy. Oh, and you let him away. Oh, dear. It's fine. You can bonk anyone else who's around you as well. Okay, we've pretty much just given ourselves free movement to go around here. Let's just grab that capture point while we can. There we go. Stop those towers real quick. You know what? You. Never mind. I was going to let him go in and have some fun, but the well, battle's over. Never mind. Wow, 140 Nurglings lost. Wow, ogres did a lot of damage. Did our Nurglings lose their plague? Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that. Because that's the only reason I can think of why so many Nurglings got killed by these ogres here. Right, let's off a bit. Romulus. Do you... Ah, Romulus has lost this plague. Yep, that explains it. Next turn he will gain his physical resistance back. Did we already... We already used our plague. Yeah, we can't plague again. We'll do that. We'll give him his plague back next turn. He's not in dire need of it. Right. We are going to put more great and clean ones in this army when we can, so I'm going to start putting it in there. We've got rank 7 Nurglings now, so as soon as we can get the... Ooh, we've got a great and clean one there. I need to remember he can summon. He can summon. I can do things with him. This is why I don't usually have, like, 3 units with abilities in the same army, because I just forget about them. I just end up using the same unit with the same ability all the time. Right, what's going on here? Ammo for Plague Bearers is good. That's also good because we are fighting Cathay right now. At the moment, this only affects garrisons, so I'm going to go for this one first. We'll take the Locus of Virulence second.
Further, my studies.
Right, Torgalus, have we decided where you're going to go? What is our relationship with you? Pure hatred. Yeah, okay, because of the pure hatred, I am going to go after you. Plus, that brings us close to where this rebellion might spawn, so we can maybe go snipe that off for our greenskin friends as well. We got hero movements, that's fine. Got upgrades to do. Alright, before we do upgrades, let's get this battle done. So I'm a bit worried we may lose this fight. It is very possible. It might even be a good idea to try and ambush this army as it comes in, instead of attacking right away. We'll decide once we're in the battle, though. We need to see where they're coming from. That's an interesting spot. Because they're right up against a wall. You can easily surround that and hopefully kill it off quickly. But we do have a 10 unit advantage against the garrison, which means we can probably go steal capture points as well if we tried to. And this is a Nurgling army. I don't really care about how much damage we take. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just put 5 Nurglings at each entrance. put the Lord over it. Must remember they do have Vanguard. They can get a lot closer than that. Right, so here's the aim. We're gonna go for the capture things option. Right, last set. Okay, they did set up in front of these guys, so these guys are gonna attack them. Let's just fast forward a bit. Let's have you guys approach this, because that is... Yeah, it seems like it can only build... Oh, I've never noticed that before. Can it? Oh no, it can build barricade there. Okay. Just don't worry about fighting that. Just get on that capture point for me. Good. Right, let's stop fast forwarding for a minute there. You guys try and force your way through. You keep fighting. You guys, why have you stopped? Go around there for me. Right, now that we have that point... Right, I want to summon this on top of someone. Give these Nurglings a heal. These guys are very near death. Let's distract this even more. Summon the Plague Bearers on top of that. Right, you guys. Where do I want you to go? Quicker if you come after this capture point here. Okay, 3 units of Nurglings still tied up on a single unit there. Please stop. Right, we still have this point, right? Yep. We're slowly getting that one. This blob is doing its job. Just throw that out there. Nurglings, please run onto that point. They're very well at positioning their like single units like in the way of all of my Nurglings. If this strategy fails horribly, I might just restart it. I'm fine with that. Alright, we've got the reinforcements appearing there. Very good, you're capturing this point now. Right, they are recapturing the center, which is a little bit annoying. Shoot across narrow areas. Yeah, they aren't really in any good positions to do that, unfortunately. They're not in this area. If I shot it along there, it wouldn't do much. Sort of all blobbed up in this location. Let's get the Lord over here. Okay, we got this point yet? Yes, we do. Come on around this way. Get on this point if you can. Right, where are the points we don't have? That one. Okay, it's just these 2 big main points. Let's throw down... Yeah, let's just focus on healing. Lord, if you can try and get onto this point. Right, we're focused entirely on just grabbing these last 2 points. I need my guys to just stop ignoring orders when they bump into random units. Summon you here just to distract. You guys keep coming round. Are you in melee? You are. Let's see if I can just kick these guys off of my Lord. No, this is not one of those spells that knocks people over. Alright guys, please move. Guys, please move. If I can get my lord up on top of that capture point. We may have slipped the AI into a mode where they don't care about their capture points, which is always great. Hold on, what's this area? Right, they've got too many units on top of this. So we're going to sit our lord on top of it as well. Hopefully that means we'll start winning out on the capture points. Guys, move. What are you doing? Why do you keep standing still? These guys are doing their job. Just keep going. Right, you're going to go in now. Oh, okay, I see now. It's because they've got 3 barricades up, which means we're going to take 5 years to break through that. Good, we are winning out on this capture point now. That's good. What's this one here? Okay, he's just on there by accident. He will leave that alone. And they've built 2 barricades. He is probably just going to run straight through that and not capture it. Right, that'll break at some point in the future, hopefully. Yep, he just ran straight through it. Because this unit's running straight through it as well, they've just timed that in a really awkward way. Oh, are they actually capturing it? Right, we nearly threw... Come on, guys. Oh, please tell me they're going to get off that just before it finishes. Wow. Took war AI, everyone. Maybe I should have reflected it there, but just a little sort of distraction. Come on, you can break through. You're nearly done. Good, you're in. Come on, you're nearly done there as well. Ouch. Get in. Get in, get in, get in. We should grab this before they grab that. Nice. Question. Will the game still recognize it as wins for us? It doesn't look like it. What capture point was this? Oh, they sent a single lord onto there by accident. Ugh. That's really annoying. I'm actually very annoyed at that. AI, what are you doing to me? Being a proper little troll there. Oh, we may actually lose it because of that. Literally, they got it last second. Like, we had control of everything. We should have won that. Right, let's try that again. Gonna have to be a bit more, not sure what the word is, but we're just gonna have to do a lot more spam clicking just to make sure our guys actually keep moving instead of just randomly stopping and fighting random dudes. It looks like the AI is going to specifically put a lot of units in front of our Lord, so I'm maybe going to put the Lord by himself somewhere. See if that changes up how the AI deploys. I might split up our units a bit more on each side as well. So let's set up four Nurglings here. 4 Nurglings here. 4 here, and 4 here. Okay, the last 4 and you. Last 3 and you, rather. Maybe if I make my distraction force a little bit stronger. Because we're going to get the most resistance here if I set up most of my forces here. And hopefully these guys will be able to run around and do their thing a bit better. Right, run in. You guys get on top of this point right away. You guys get on top of that point right away. And you guys get on top of... Instead of going for this one, go straight up here. Right, where are the units? Right, you guys. We get one of you to engage that. Hopefully the rest of you we can just force to go past it. Your stream keeps freezing? I've got the stream up on a second browser and I haven't noticed it freezing at all. What's my... I'm not saying any dropped frames. I'll keep an eye on it though. Right, you're just gonna come straight around this way, you three. Keep going. Right, good. We've got this all blubbed up here. Might be just because you're a mountain internet. Maybe. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it just in case it is my stream. If anyone else is having little issues, do let me know. Oh yeah, they deployed everyone there, so they... Wow, this unit of Nurglings is all dying somehow. Okay, this second set is actually going a lot worse. I guess the amount of force they put there is strong enough just to delete units of Nurglings quite quickly, which is unfortunate. I could try and siege this for a couple of turns, maybe. If this fails again. Then again, all my Nurglings around the back are moving through the cap points a lot quicker, as I'd hoped. Let's keep this going. Good, we're capturing this point now. Okay, yeah, these Forsaken are going on a hunting spree. Right, good, we captured that. You guys come around this way. You come onto these, actually. You guys ignore that. Come around this way. Let's have you spread all the way out. Okay, spread you all the way out. Right, let's throw that into there. Hopefully that doesn't bounce into my units too much. Good, it didn't. Yeah, these guys are hunting down these Nurglings. Hopefully these 4 coming around will be enough to stop that. Ooh, have we got this one yet? Okay, if we capture this one, hopefully they will ignore it. Good. Right, Nurglings run away. Maybe these guys, instead of capturing it back, they'll just follow them off. Everyone is cool until Nurgle shows up, pretty much. Okay, this has worked out a lot better this time, right? Hopefully I'm not sacrificing my lord for this, so I'm going to shove this in there. He's a brand new lord. If I get a new one, it'll come in at rank 3 anyway, so it should be fine. If he dies. Game, why do you keep doing that? I think my mouse... I need to replace my mouse because it keeps doing things I'm not telling it to. Right, good. Just stay on there. Nurgling reinforcements to help capture that are on their way. Keep coming. Good, we've got this. Do I want you to send reinforcements here? Yeah, let's send them over there. Right, come on, Nurglings, keep going. Okay, it looks like... yeah, I'm a bit late on the reinforcements. Torgless is probably just going to die here. I keep calling all of my my guys Torgless because I have the one guy called Torgless who's really helpful. Like, come on, Nurglings, you're so very nearly on here. Right, good. We're still in a good distracting mood over here. Maybe that heal will keep him alive. Nope, he's gone. That's fine though, we are pretty much on top of this now. And there we go, there's no one trying to capture something behind us. We'll keep all of our Nurglings and we'll recruit a new lord. And now they all just die. So question, did that reinforcing army have any mortal units? It looks like they did. That's fine though, they're gone. Alright. Pyrrhic victory, yeah. This game is still near $60. Oh dear. 60 euros, sorry. Yeah, I'm not expecting there to be any sales on this game anytime soon, unfortunately. Like, I believe the, is it the summer or spring sale right now? And I don't think that the previous games are on sale at the moment either. Have a quick check on that. No, the sale isn't on at the moment. Let's just double check. Yeah, nothing is on sale at the moment. As soon as the sale starts, maybe something will go down. Maybe. If we're lucky. Have you checked out the Chaos Gate yet? It's, I guess, Warhammer 40k. I've seen people stream it. Why is Aquishy still alive? Oh, I ended the battle before he died. Oh, I forgot that, yeah, I have to wait for him to disintegrate and the lords take forever to disintegrate. Yeah, that was a big mistake. The whole reason I did the capture version was just so I can wait for the lord to die by himself instead of killing him myself. Ugh. Right, well we have... Maybe I should just raise it. Yeah, I'm just going to raise this. Right, yep, here's our lord back. Level 3 straight away, so that is fine. Chance of plague spreading. I'll take that.
Leave me to my
Right.
manipulations.
So if Tzeentch wants to take this settlement, he has to spend half of his forces to get it now. I do expect Kairos to come over and try and attack this next turn. If this gets sieged, it can easily sally out. Sign it for $31 on G2A. For Chaos Gate? Okay. Yeah, right, for Chaos Gate. I've looked at it a bit. I need to watch it a bit more. Unfortunately, so far of what I've seen, it doesn't seem like a game for me. I burned myself out on XCOM style games a while back. And there's nothing in it that made me particularly excited to play an XCOM style game again. But again, I haven't watched a lot of it, so I need to watch a bit more, see if there's anything interesting that shows up that makes me want to play it. I have 10,000 gold. It might be a good idea to make another army. Can I recruit anything with you? No. I have a lot of gold. Yeah, let's make another army. You're tough. That's an okay trait. Again, just take those two. Let's see what we have available. We have a lot of Forsaken. We have a bunch of Pox Riders. We've got some Beasts of Nurgle. Okay, we can make something. Just depends. We've only got 9,000 gold. We can get only 5 Forsaken off the bat. Might get Mass Builder is pretty much the best Gundam style game. Gundam style game? Are you talking like mecha style, or is this like proper Gundam, like anime stuff? Right, I can get some Nurglings on top of this. This is costing me 8,000, so I can get 5 only 3. Never mind. I've got an income of 16,000. Maybe I just want to leave this guy garrisoned here, and then next turn, with our income, we can fill up the army. Because if I fill up the army now, we'll lose income to the upkeep. I'm surprised we haven't got any more soul grinders yet as well. Mecha anime style. Oh, okay. The last anime style mecha I saw was like a Switch game, which I can't remember the name of. I haven't really played any mech style games. That'd be a completely new experience for me. Yeah, so he's going to wait here. Next turn, we're going to recruit a full army with this income we take. I don't believe there's anything else to do this turn in that case. Ooh, we have commandment. Where's this? Oh, we took this whole province. That's good. Let's shove in the Nurgle corruption.
Father Nurgle.
Right, so this ogre situation is still perfectly fine. This area seems to be holding its own. It's a little bit of worry with stuff going on here and here. Let's see what happens. If this guy gets attacked, I'm going to run away. I'm not going to try and fight. But we'll see if he's able to live over the end turn. Customization. Okay, game. So Kairos has just done his ambush again. We cannot escape this ambush because it is the teleport stance. This is a bug I really like to see fixed because it makes the teleport stance even more overpowered. So yeah, we'll see here. Usually there's an escape point right here, but because it's the teleport stance, there is no escape point. So we're down to just die, basically. I'm gonna I'm fighting this battle because I'm going to try and get the Nurglings to swarm the pink horrors and see if we can actually kill any of those, but I doubt we're going to do much damage, if any. Like, the model's very cool and easy to put together and great quality. Customization is insane. I can predict that with like most anime style games, isn't it? They're very much, when you get like Japanese games, they're very good at their customization stuff, especially when they're anime style stuff. That's a yep. There's the comment. All right, literally everyone, get on top of those occupant horrors. That's the only thing I care about. Just try and kill them. You're not going to be able to do damage to anything else. Right, ignore Kairos if he tries to land on you. We're losing ground. Oh no. Pretty much expected. Right, can we kill any of these guys? They have 45. Oh, we killed one, killed two. Okay, we're killing a couple. Already doing better than I expected. I don't want to throw that through my own troops because I just want to keep them as healthy as possible for as long as possible. Ooh, are we actually getting rid of the exalted pinks? Nope. We killed a couple of them. And hopefully Kairos keeps his attrition plague. But yeah, this is a really bad situation we have with just Kairos running around right in the middle of our territory, just constantly winning fights, even with this. Hopefully next turn when we're able to build that army, we can just go stomp on him real quick. But even then, Kairos is just so stupidly strong. It says one survivor. Who... Oh, did a single Nurgling survive? Yeah, sometimes the game finishes before a unit finishes their death animation, and so it counts that unit as still alive because they didn't finish the animation. Yeah, pretty much expected. Okay, from the looks of it, it might be the time that the AI Zinch just tries to run away. Because both of those armies are very weak, he might just try and run home to do some recruitment there.
Your interference threatens the correct.
Oh, okay. Sure. Am I going to invite my allies to this? Yes, I am. Gotta try the demo first and see if he wants to get on 17 euros. Wow, that's quite cheap. Right. This should be fine. Hold on, what ranks were those? Rank 3, okay. Yeah, it's really weird hearing about a demo. Demos are just really rare these days. Like, I can't remember the last time I heard of a demo for anything. How does Nurgle have allies? I have a mod installed called Daemonic Diplomacy, which is basically just a mod that allows me to... allows demons in general just to do diplomacy normally. They don't have the automatic war declaration or anything like that. They're just like, they have massive affinity negatives with the Order factions, but I don't have to be forced into war with all of them. Just opens up like campaign differences. Like, I like being able to do diplomacy with factions, and like it increased because Slaanesh isn't the only faction that corrupts people. Like, every demon of Chaos faction does that, which is why I just prefer to get the Demonic Diplomacy on for everyone. Right, they're starting outside the walls. We can actually blow them up with our towers, I believe. Hold on, no, these are Cathay towers. Really? Why? You have this one here with, like, 6 walls, but the tower right next to it, no, that needs to be on this one. Am I enjoying Warhammer 3? I am! Even though I do point out these annoying little things every now and then. I do really enjoy this game. I'm not one of those people who can go back to Warhammer 2. Like, there's just too many upgrades in this game over Warhammer 2 that makes it so that I can't really go back. Like, I like all the settlement battles. There's a bit too many of them, but the settlements just actually feel like defendable in this game. Whereas in the previous game, in Warhammer 2, you can't defend your settlements. Like, if there isn't an army in your settlement, your garrison will not protect it. But in this game, you can. That's one thing. The diplomacy is so much better. The units are fun. It's a nice change of pace for the races. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. It has its problems, definitely. I'm not going to say it's perfect. Anyone who says it's perfect is just kind of going too far, to be honest. But, like, it is a good game. It is a very good, very fun game. I'm setting up here because they are all there. They're probably going to just beeline towards my troops rather than trying to capture points. I'm gonna build barricades instead of getting them to go through. Mainly because I forgot to build them. But also, I want them to actually come through here. I don't want them to ignore these and run past. Right, is there any other good place I can build a tower from here? Just that one, that's terrible. I think we can just deal with this with a single tower on this choke point quite well. Get our lords to start spirit leeching this one as soon as he gets close enough. Okay, so our tower can shoot their siege equipment. Interesting. But yeah, this is just a good... This seems like a really good point for towers to shoot. Okay, are they just running for the capture points? Usually they don't do that. I've never seen them do that in my games. A lot of people say that they beeline towards it. I'm guessing this is the first time I'm actually experiencing that. Right, these guys are coming in. Maybe these guys are just going after this, or they're going after this area here. Let's just build up these barricades. See if we can get them built up before the AI gets to them. Right, Spirit Leech this guy. Interesting. Right, Toads, you're gonna run off down here in that case. So are you... Oh, they've turned around. Are they gonna turn around as well? Yep, they turned around. What are these guys doing? I'm guessing they turned around because these barricades got built. Let's build one there. Oh, they're coming towards us here. Okay. Alright, yeah, they're just starting to fight here. Excellent. That means we can just, you know, murder them all with the tower. Alright, let's build the tower here just in case... Oh, well, wrong one. I'm so used to clicking that tier because it is such a strong tier in most other factions. Let's see if this tower can actually do anything for us. Actually, just build a couple around here just in case this unit tries to be a nuisance. And capture stuff behind us. Yep, those for a second are just getting destroyed. Okay, we can see that Lord is really trying to come in and attack our Lord at the back here. Let's just move him back. Norman CA, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad I've managed to keep you entertained for all this time. And I really do hope I've managed to keep you entertained in the future as well. Yeah, every follow is really appreciated. And yeah, I really do appreciate you giving that follow over. Thank you very much. So, I'm going to mention this again. Most people don't take me up on it. You don't have to. If you want, you can pick any faction currently in the game and give it a new name. So have a think on it. If you want to do that, just type it in the chat at some point, and I will get that in as soon as possible. If you don't have to say anything. Just continue enjoying the stream. Right, so yeah, as I expected, that was quite easy. It's a pain that these Forsaken survived, but there was probably no real way I was going to chase them down and kill them all. I suppose I could have tried using the rot flies, but that would have taken a while. AI rebellions aren't smart as well. They may just re-siege the settlement so I can auto-resolve them after this. We'll see. Right. No love for the chat? Aw. No, I love you, chat. Don't worry. Right, let's take the money.
All die. All rot.
Ooh, what's this? I'm not gonna make peace with these guys, so it's only 500 gold, but actually I do want to keep that. So I'm gonna poison the water supply. Right, Palace of Ruin is under siege. Oh, okay, okay, game. I mean, if you really want to do that, right, Kugath, just pop out for a minute. Let's not take an auto Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, this is why Kugath came back. To make sure these guys aren't a nuisance anymore. We have no trees. Oh no. Our Nurgle tree spirits are not going to be happy. I should say Nurglish. I believe that is the term for a Nurgle follower. Right, because we have no trees, I guess we're just going to set up against the side of this wall. Ah, we're not, because we have the garrison to join the blob as well. So let's just set up our blob here. Right, so again, we're facing Slaanesh, so face opposite directions. Make sure they don't have a position to properly flank on. And the rest of these guys can just face whatever direction, just as long as they're in the blob. We're not going to get anyone attacking from this side. Obviously, we don't need someone facing that way. Toads, get in the middle. Kugath, get in the middle as well. Is that everyone? No. Nearly left the garrison lord out again. Alright, come on, friendos. Alright, Kugath, just go throw some friends at them. Hopefully this will get them all to come over. Actually, hold on. This is definitely going to get them to come over if I summon... Never mind, here they come. Back in the blob, Mr. Kugath. And here they all come. You seen the film Ready Player One? I have not. However, my girlfriend absolutely loves that film, so I really should watch it. So it is definitely on the watch list of things I need to see.
Experiment succeeds.
Just I don't get to see her all that often because she does live in a different town, not too far away. It's not like a super long distance thing, but I do want to watch it when she comes by. Just we've always had other plans, so eventually when she comes by and we're able to watch a film, I might try and stick that one. Okay, I was hoping to trap these guys in, but they're just so determined to run backwards and forwards. They barely even touch these guys before they run away again. Right, you guys are not going to get anything done if you're just flying there, so I'm going to send you to cycle charge into the back of them, maybe. Hopefully you can keep these guys trapped here, actually, as well. Get some light boils. Let's shove that on these guys. Just need to double check there's not a better explosion area. Off they all go. Oh dear. Okay, I had these guys here. They still let them out. Bit of a shame. Right, again, these are just garrison units. If any of the garrison units die, we don't really care. Right, gotta throw this in. As soon as I see the cycle charge back in, we're gonna throw it on. I can't go back in. Right, that'll do. Okay, the light boil, that can go on as well. Nope. Guys, you're barely touching them. Go back. Come back, please. Get in here. And they're gone. Never mind. Well, I hope they enjoyed that. They just had a lot of running arounds to do. Backwards and forwards. Right, we killed all the Furies, which, cool. We killed the Lord. I just realized this actually is just like 4 demons in this demon rebellion. Which is kind of funny. Right. Again, just gotta take the money. Yeah, 35. Ooh, that's such a nice chunk. Let's just go recruit this army right now. Ooh, we got a soul grinder over the end turn as well. Excellent. Still no unclean ones though. So I'm gonna put that in this army. Let's grab. So I need to think, this is going up against Tzeentch, so I need faster units. So Forsaken are 42 speed as well as Spawn. Pox Riders are 59 speed. Pox Riders are... They do look kind of squishy though. They have 50 armor, which is something. Hold on, let's see what we can get from our allies. Clan Molder, what do you have for us? Do you have any hell pits? You do not. Leaf cutters, do you have any? No, you don't have any big ones.
You need help? War boss, in it!
Oh no. Hold on. Did you just replace your lord? Who's your leader?
Very good.
Gnarly Tree Hugger. Okay. Right, so I'm hoping...
Need stabbing.
Because this guy had an Orc Lord before. I don't know why he got switched. I'm hoping that he doesn't switch his faction leader into this army. Because I really want this to stay as a secondary army. Right, you're just going to keep coming around this way. Can you attack that this turn? No, just keep going around. Alright. So we're not going to be getting any allied units here. Let's get 6 units of Forsaken. Go 3 spawn. Let's give these guys a go. Do I want more than 2? I've already hit 23,000 cost. Do I want more than 2? Could throw some normal toads in. Yeah, let's do that. How many is that now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 units. Are there any extra units I want? I could put some flies in, but... I think I probably want the plague drones, the normal one. Because this one's a bit expensive and I don't really use the ranged attack. They have 10 ammunition though. Let's stick with this for now. Now I was planning on giving a physical resistance plague to someone else, but I want to get this army up and running as quickly as possible. So I'm going to give the replenishment plague to this guy instead. So yeah, this will be finished in 2 turns instead of like 3 or 4 now. Right, I'm hoping that if I just stay here that Tzeentch will just run off. And if he does, that'd be great. It means I don't have to deal with him right now. I can just start quickly clearing out Zhao Ming as well. I'm not going to take out these gates because this stops Kairos from coming in through this way. That's the only reason I'm leaving these up. Yes, I'm going to get attacked by Miao Ying every now and then. But so long as I have a decent garrison in these areas, it should be okay. Right. Now that we've got that army, let's go quickly take this out. That's fine. Yeah, we're replenishing most of that next turn anyway. Right, Kugath, do I want you to go right or left? I think I want you to go left. That way he can come around this way, scoop these up, go up this way. And then once he takes the Blood Mountain, he can move on to maybe take out these Tzeentchians. Who are, let's face it, they are going to declare war on us very soon. More than likely. So we'll be in position to hopefully wipe out the Tzeentchians very quickly. And then Khorne will be immediately below them. So yeah, that's the plan with Kugath there. I have no idea why it just took me to the... I just misclicked a button and it took me to the capital. Okay. Right, Romulus, you're going to continue to do your thing. Oh, Scrag is back. Okay, Scrag being back is cause for me to think maybe I should send Romulus backwards and come back this way. Because taking all this stuff is kind of pointless if I'm just going to start merry-go-rounding with the Ogre's armies. Is France starting to like me more? No, because the other electric counts are declaring war on me. Can I scoop up a... No.
I will hear you.
I cannot scoop up a treaty with you right now. Alright, this looks like I might have to go ahead and wipe out the Empire.
Father Nurgle.
Yeah, is there a military presence here? No. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Scrag coming up behind me and scooping up settlements, so I am going to send Rodulus backwards and start going around this way. He actually made his way quite far down there. I wasn't expecting him to get that far with one movement. Really convenient. Right, other army movements. Slurmgroil. Right. Oh, you can actually move right now. It's best you don't know. I don't want you to randomly get attacked by Tzeentch while you're still getting your army up to snuff. Oh, hold on. I just remembered you. Do you want to just do a murder for me? Just for fun. Just a bit of banter. Kill him. Nice. Right.
So better be good.
Okay, what I'm waiting for now is I'm waiting for him to give me an ally mission. But I don't think he's going to give me any until he's, like, adjacent to an enemy. He is trying to attack the Tzeentchian armies. Okay, one is there and one is there. That is one thing you can do. If you click on an ally who has similar enemies to you, you can sort of pinpoint where enemy armies are. So we can see, like, yeah. This one's running away, that's good. This one is sort of hanging around, which is not good. I just have to hope that this army doesn't go get itself killed before I can take it off him.
You need help.
Right, I have 10,000 gold left over. With 10,000 gold, I could get a big building. I've got quite a few of these to upgrade, so I probably should do that. Right. Oh, I should also... I need to make sure I'm not getting portals spawning all over the place. I'm actually going to let a portal spawn here, because I've got a lot of enemies, and the portal may actually help me. So I'm not going to build a locust there. Already got a locust here. Already got one there. Already got one here. Need one here. Right, we have got a... So here's the thing. I can literally just wipe out this army. However, the issue with that is that it would take me several hours. There's a pretty nasty exploit where you can just wipe out... You can get yourself a really high level lord and wipe out armies camped like this very easily. I'd have to get some money back to recruit a lord, but I really don't want to do that. I don't like doing that during streams because it's not very interesting to watch and it's just kind of dull. I'll do it in my own time because I find it funny. But yeah, it's not that fun to watch or do in the end. So we're just going to leave that. We're just going to let that attack us. Alright, let's see what happens over the end turn. Probably get attacked by the Chaos Warriors. Alright, there's 4 Tzeentch armies. I don't know if everyone managed to count up all the amount of armies that appeared there. And Miao Ying decided to siege my settlement. That's really bad.
Have only a moment to spare between experiments.
I wasn't expecting Miao Ying to pop out of the... This is one thing I don't like about Legendary. Like, I don't like having no line of sight anywhere. So I can't see where any of my enemies are, even though they're literally right next to me.
You are not deserving of my wrath.
And there's the war declaration from Carl. Yep, everyone can join me. Right, I'm very happy to see Carl take away Scrag's stuff. There's a siege from that Warrior Chaos army. When did I get in a war with the Sarl? I don't remember that. Yeah, they're sieging Kunlan. They're sieging Wei Jin. You should probably be able to auto-resolve Wei Jin there. Right, yeah. I'm actually really annoyed with this happening. Really, really annoyed. This army's on force march. Like, the only reason I'm not able to kill this in 2 minutes is because of Miao Ying. Like, if Miao Ying wasn't here, we'd be able to destroy that really, really easily. Yeah, super annoying there. We'll figure out what we're doing with that in a minute. Right. Torglus, how are you doing? This faction may be too scared to attack us. So I could try just running all the way through their territory. Because yeah, I see that there and I don't want to do that fight right now. So yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm just going to run straight through their territory into Miao Ying, Zhao Ming. So yeah, they really hate us, but I mean...
Leave before I scrub your stench
You
from
strength
this
rank
land.
9? What? You have another army right there. That's really surprising. Wasn't expecting that. So it doesn't matter. We've got way more strength than them. They should be too scared to declare war. Kugath, continue your way around here. Right, we've got 2 Slaneshi armies coming up.
Slanesh may dominate me.
Kugath should easily be able to tank through those.
My master.
And Ronalus. Scrag has positioned himself so that he cannot be attacked there, so I'm gonna... Ooh. No. Ambushes are really bad with this army.
Begone.
That's a lot of gorgers.
Take your eyes.
It's to be expected, I guess.
A wondrous day.
Right, so now is probably the time to give you your physical resistance plague again. Oh god, we got the portals coming in as well. Right.
Nurgle's beloved.
Okay, so I want to try and step in a position that stops Scrag from just running past us. He might just decide to attack.
Time to kill.
I'm sort of expecting him to, given the way he ran towards us so quickly as well. Yeah, he's blocked off by this army, so he can't just run past us. Do you have your explosion spell? You do. Right, so we are going to have to manage that fight a bit. Just try and kill off Scrag before we get the blob into the fight. Alright, we've already done all our army movements. Right.
I obey only, said Young.
Because this army is in force
I
march, I
serve
really
only the
want to do
dragons.
this fight now.
Tainted one.
Just because if I win this, it should wipe them both out. If I wait a turn, this just gets a lot harder and I might just lose all this money straight away, which would be really annoying. So the question is entirely, how do I kill Miao Ying?
Megaton.
How many units are in my garrison? They are all full. Everyone does have Vanguard deployment in this army, so I can get on top of them real
Interference will
quick.
cost you your life.
If I put a manifestation on him... Yeah, if it disables campaign movement, I can't attack.
Welcome, stranger.
Do you have any quests for me yet, or can I... You do. Miao Ying. Good, okay, I'll accept that mission. Good thing I checked that.
Now's the time.
Oh, he did it... He did what I didn't want him to do. He took over the big army with his faction leader. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope he puts a hero into the other army as well. Right, I need to attack this. What is our map? How am I dealing with this? Okay, this is a decent map, because they will either all come in through this checkpoint here, which will take them ages to come around, or they'll come in through this checkpoint here, which is really tight and easy to blob them up in. I have 50 wins, which should be... He does have Stream of Corruption. I've got a Spirit Leeching Lord as well. Do you have your AoE abilities yet? No. Alright, let's go. Like, looking at this army being so beaten up, like 99% of the balance of power is in Miao Ying's health. Okay, they are coming from this way as well. So I think what the plan will probably be is my Vanguard units are going to try and kill this army, while the rest of my units are going to try and get over to this choke as quickly as possible. Maybe. Because this garrison army is nice and chunky. They can squidge them up quite easily, hopefully. Issue being, obviously, they only have 2 minutes and they don't have Vanguard. But these guys all do. Right, Soul Grinder. Is it a good idea to have you here, or should I send you with the garrison?
Jaws.
We do have the Nurglings to help out here as well. Maybe I should send the Nurglings over... Oh, hold on, I can start the Nurglings right there. Yes. Good, Nurglings will start right there. And that'll give us a lot of extra time for our main force to get over there. If they come in early, the Nurglings will tie them up straight away. Right, who do I want to come and reinforce this fight? Right, you guys are going to go this way. You are going to reinforce this fight because you have Spirit Leech. Yeah, you're coming over to the back. You should probably start over here as well, because you're better against mass infantry. And this is completely covered. Right. I want these guys on top of this as quickly as possible. Right. Right, you come over this way. No, not you. Misclicked there. You come over this way. Alright, looks like they're running away, which is... Right, if I let them go like that, they're going to be very slow. I want our fast units to get there quickly. Right, good. Because they tried to run away right at the start, it means they weren't shooting. It means we actually took very little or no damage on the way to get to them. You, just get ready to cast Spirit Leech on Miao Ying as much as possible. Yep, good. We're just right on top of them already, which is really good. We're not going to kill them in a minute, but they're not a threat. Right, Soul Grinder, instead of dealing with those, you're just going to come over here. The main reason he was firing at the start was because they were stood in squares and I thought they weren't going to run away. Obviously, you have to think on the fly. Keep coming closer. I'm not going to have him specifically try and walk straight towards her because that could just result in him getting here a lot slower. Toad, you are taking your sweet time. Come on. Get over there. 24 seconds. Right. Now to think. How many units do I have to leave behind attacking Miao Ying in order to make sure she dies? I don't need all of these units here. I think that if I left all the spawn will die. Okay, units are arriving. Just dive in and make sure that they aren't pushing through. You guys are making decent headway. You come over. Actually, hold on. Given you're a single NC, maybe you'll be decent to help with Miao Ying. You guys start coming over this way. You guys, please don't get yourself intercepted. Right, Lord is already here, so he can start doing this. Right, these reinforcements won't actually come in until this area is more clear. There's just too many units bogging this area up. Right, are you actually losing health? Not really. Yeah, I think leaving our monsters and stuff in combat is just going to get them killed. Strong unit of Chaos Spawn, maybe you can do something about that? We're losing these guys, which is to be expected. Keep coming forward. We may have to... Hold on, you just realised you're losing quite a bit of health. You did not have that low health before. Have a heal. Right, get near these guys so you can pass that heal over. Good. Guys, try and kill her. I'm being very indecisive with this Soul Grinder, which is not a good thing. I need the Soul Grinder doing stuff. Where are you, Soul Grinder? There you are. Come over this way. Good, you come and help with that. You come and help. More Stream of Corruption. Right, forsaking our rallying. Let's just get them to move over there. I'm in a position where I feel like I just want these guys to stay out of combat at this point, I think. I think the garrison is fine to just hold this in a blob here. With... what's your name? With Slurm Broil casting his spells on him. So yeah, you just keep coming this way. You just go there. Right, you should be in an excellent position to bombard this. Did that just bounce off? No, I think I imagined it. I'll pay attention next time I cast that. I feel like that just bounced off the edge. Right, here at the Jade Longma. Right, that's actually very... Bad. Not if they all target, like, one unit and go over there. That's fine. Right, you turn around and fight that. Plague Toads, stop fighting that Lord. Good, Miao Ying is dying to this. Right, balance power is well in our favour. Fox Riders, stop. You go into melee with the Lord. Just fall further back here, please. Keep going that, you're doing well. Okay, I don't know why it's saying you're blocked. Let's move you further up. Face that way for me. Good. Right, go down there. No. Game. Right, let's see if that bounces again. No, it didn't. Okay. It was in my head. Right, I think I'm actually comfortable enough to just fast forward this now. There is a Sentinel coming in. If we get the army losses before the Sentinel arrives, we won't have to deal with it, I don't think. But if the Sentinel does arrive, we do have to deal with it. Alright, let's just send you to help out with those Longma. Nice, the Lord and stuff have all just gotten into the same pile here. Come on, Miao Ying, please die. You have no health left. Someone got wiped out. Who was that? Okay, that was some spawn. Okay, that's fine. That should have been the garrison spawn. Whereas the Terracotta Inn yet? No. We might get the army losses. That'd be really good if we did. Nope. Oh no, never mind. It's right there. Forget what I just said. Hold on. Is he the last one left? Oh wow, they got the army losses and ran away before I even noticed. Nice. Okay. In that case, we are just waiting for the Sentinel to die. I'm not actually worried about the Sentinel. The Sentinel's really bad at killing infantry. It's just good at killing monsters. So it's got very slow attacks, which means the high damage of its attacks only really does well against single entity things. You guys come out. Just make sure none of our monstrous sized units are in the fight with it. We just don't need them there. Oh, can you kill her? For the loot money? Debuff the shit out of it? That is true, I could do that. It only does it on the attack though. Do I have any other debuffs? No, let's start Spirit Legion. Also no magic resistance? That is true. Come here. Yeah, this is just a case of waiting for him to die. We don't have any damaging spells that are good against him apart from Spirit Leech, so we're just waiting for Mr. Bilgefoot to come in and clear him up for us. Enemy Lord is dead. Yep. Come on, Sentinel. Just give up. There he goes. Pyrrhic victory. I wonder if we lost any units? Oh, we did. We lost a couple. That's fine though. They are very easily replaceable. And we didn't lose the whole army, which is the point of doing this fight. Nice, right. This army should die, but the game does sometimes con you into leaving marching armies alive. Right, I don't... Did he just go from... He went from 3 to 8. Excellent. That is a fair bit of replenishment, but my plague should be giving us enough of that. So I will take the money. Ally mission successful, hell yeah. And Miao Ying's trait. That is another reason to keep Miao Ying around. I can get her trait constantly on my new lords. Nice, 5 levels. Let's give you movement. Get your spell line done. Nice, and let's reintroduce those units to your army. We've still got all 3 of those. We just need the toads. We did have 15 units before. What else do we lose? Forsaken. Right, I need to remember. I need to click recruit before I go into... You know what, let's just get 2 of those. Right, now I can look at this. Right, still nothing new. Clan Molder. Let's have a look at their settlement. Nice, they are upgrading all of their stuff. We'll have hell pits. They haven't started upgrading the force feeding chambers yet.
Thing, assist me now, or we'll take things brain, put in rat.
Okay, they should have enough money to start building the hell pit building next turn, so I'm not going to give them any money for that. Alright, Slurmgirl, you've done a very good job. Continue to sit still and actually replenish some guys next turn, please. And you have definitely earned yourself a hero. I'll give him to you next turn, though, because that trait is awful. Right, we shot up to 18,000 gold as well. So yeah, let's just do some upgrading. Wage in is under... That's right, I need to double check all the places under siege so I can just auto-resolve out of them. There's nothing more annoying than the game having a teeny tiny army siege you and then you just forget it's there for like 10 turns and then suddenly your garrison is gone. That's happened to me way too many times and it's very annoying. Right, so events. Anything that says siege. So we've done that one. Grayling Moot. What's in this army? Does anyone else think I can just grind this to death? What's your melee attack? 38. Does poison affect melee defense? No, I thought this affects melee attack. Apparently not. I'm in no rush. Are there any other armies coming our way? Not from the looks of it. Or maybe I can just summon the Nurgling stack here and have that run around in this area. Or in the Monolith. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, right, because of
I've
the...
been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped
War
to
with Slanesh.
shreds.
They'll forget about it as soon as I kill Slanesh. She'll be fine. I'm 100% certain that if they attack this settlement, we will win. But the question is, because it's full of marauders, it may never attack. And that's the only worry. If they just never decide to attack. This is the last thing I need to do this turn. Maybe apart from, you know, checking on building upgrades. Let's quickly do that before we decide. Grim Duraz, you can have an upgrade. You can have an upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade you as well. Right, if I want more cultists, I need to actually build the resource buildings as well. I think I will just wait for these guys to attack. I feel like I'm taking an unnecessary risk by sallying out against them. So they're so weak. You know, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sally out. I think that there is no way this army has enough damage to kill this garrison force. We're not going to sit in the trees because there are no large units here. And no ranged units. So sitting in the trees is just going to make our frogs worse. So we're just going to blob up out in the open and hide the frogs in a nearby set of trees to get a flank off once we have the Norskins surrounding our blob. Right, so if we're going to do that, yeah, we'll put the blob. Yeah, we have balance. Balance of power is equal, which means we will probably win this. If we spread out, we'll take a lot more damage than we need to because they have more units than us, so we're just going to put all our guys in a blob. Classic Nurgle things. Have these guys slightly ahead so they have a chance to throw all of their ammunition before we get into combat. And are they going to charge us? Looks like a no. So let's... What's your speed? Okay, we'll move everyone forward. Actually, if I get the flies to maybe try and do some diving... I really want to utilize this frog ambush here. So I want to force them to attack us rather than the other way around. Alright. Sir, you need more mass. How many did you kill? You killed one of them. Very good job. Are they running towards us though? No, they're just reorganizing. Let's try diving again. I want to choose the ones on the edges just so it's less likely that they'll get stuck and die. See, yeah, they dived into that, and I feel they took more percentage health damage than Norskins did. And we're losing flies. Come on, flies. Yeah. Don't get rot flies, kids. Rot flies really suck. They killed 3 guys and lost 3 of their own. 1-for-1 trade on a monstrous infantry against infantry. Right, the only good thing here that they're not attacking is that we might be able to just start picking off the edge units with our blob before they actually realize they need to attack. At the same time, they will just keep rotating forever. Because the AI is just like, we must remain central. We'll just... Yeah, if we keep moving along here, we'll just see them constantly turning. Yep, still turning. This is just a really weird and annoying thing the AI does. Because the AI just has no clue what's happening here. Okay, they're sending a single unit out this way. Let's stop them moving. Nope, they're just turning still. Okay. Well, the Toads at least should win this because the Toads have anti-infantry. Okay, are these guys going to attack or are they just going to stand there? Seems they're going for the stand there option right now. Right, let's get you all out. Too many Norskins all coming in. Okay, Toads, you have 59 speed. I believe that you can get out of this blob. What are these guys doing? They're still rotating. Okay, just keep... Alright, guys, just go in that way. The only way we're going to get them to attack is if we go directly at them in the middle. Otherwise, they'll just keep rotating. Right, they might even just stand there and let themselves get pelted by these ranged units. Nope, they are attacking. Alright, get back in. Plague Bearers, I need you to not stay in combat there. I want you to be surrounded by friends. Alright, there we go. The grinding has begun. Let's just start spirit leeching this guy. That was a good amount of damage from a single spirit leech. Do you have magical attacks? You do not. I feel like Chaos Lords and Chaos Champions should have magical attacks. Just because that just sounds right. I don't know if magical and physical attacks are a thing in the tabletop or not. But yeah, it just feels like Chaos Lords should have that. Oh yeah, their troop count is going down quite quickly, whereas ours is really not. Right, Toads. Actually, no. Let's bring you up to the high ground so that you're not charging uphill. Get you to attack the thinner bits as well, just so it'll peel them off a bit. Keep coming this way. And going after them. Is your spirit reach ready? It is. Get him. I would rear charge these guys, but we've all seen what happens when I rear charge with these guys. They just die. So I think their best use is just to hover around the top and maybe give out their fear debuff. Maybe. Terrors, how many kills you got? 60 kills, and nice work. Right, the Lord's running away. We can kill him before he gets out there. And that should be him gone. Nice. Toads, you're getting very enthusiastic. Please stop spreading yourselves out a bit randomly there. Who's the best faction? Because I want to try Slaanesh. The best... Toads. That was sudden. Best faction. Best faction is probably probably... I want to say Khorne, but the Khorne's strength relies on skill, sort of. Knowing when to raise stuff, when to summon the Blood Host, all that sort of stuff. So Khorne is the strongest... is the strongest faction with the highest skill curve, I'd say. If I was to say someone other than Khorne, like someone who's like easy to play and really strong, I think I want to say Tzeentch or Cathay. Tzeentch isn't necessarily that easy to play because he doesn't have any replenishment, which means you have to sort of be winning all the time. Because losing a fight at Tzeentch basically sets you back a lot more. Cathay is just really strong in general. Like, Cathay is really, really easy to play. It's a bit management heavy sometimes, which a lot of people don't like. Well, not a lot, but some people. If anyone dislikes Cathay, it's because of the management. Yeah, I'd say Khorne is the best if you're like good with him. And then after that would probably be Cathay. Tzeentch has a lot of like exploits and bugs with him, which you can use as well, which makes him really strong. So yeah, if you're looking at the strongest, you're looking at those three. Slaanesh is really good, but unfortunately a bunch of her mechanics are broken. The chariot stuff has been fixed, which is really good. I do need to try that out again. Everyone just try and kill someone. But the vassal system needs to be fixed before I can call Slaanesh a strong faction. Unfortunately. Like, they're really good on the battlefield, but their campaign mechanics let them down at the moment. And I don't know if it was said in the... in the roadmap, if Slaanesh vassals were being solved in the next patch or the patch afterwards. I know it definitely was mentioned. I can't remember when that's coming. Hopefully sooner. I would really like to play Slaanesh again with the tweaked vassal system. Right, yeah, we managed to grind that army down very easily. And we lost, like, no one doing it. The toads randomly died. I don't know what happened there. I guess they got swarmed randomly and just fell over. Like, it happened so quick. I didn't even see what happened. Give me gold. Right, this army may be cheeky and try and siege me again. If they do, we might be able to ultra-resolve it. Right, I've got another 3,000 gold, so let's see if I can build another Warpstone Locust somewhere. Ooh, how long does it take to build it here? 4 turns? Did that event show up this turn or last turn? World events. Yeah, it happened this turn, so we could possibly finish that before the rifts appear. Alright, this takes 2 turns to finish, so that's fine. Alright, let's just watch Kairos hightail it out of here, and hope that nothing bad happens over the end turn this time. Oh, hello Nakari. I see you have no magic. Do you have any big spells? Do you have Slicing Shards? Okay, we do have trees. We're in Force March. We have to fight this either way, but yeah, this looks perfectly fine. Right. So, we do want to be tree spirits too. This patch of tree looks best. Mainly because we can set up right at the back here and avoid them coming behind us. Yeah, that looks good to me. They've got a lot of trees to run through in order to get us from any side. Of course, Kugath's going to have to sit out front. Over here. Let's make that block a bit tighter. So he needs to start throwing little Nurglings at the enemy army as they approach. And to make sure that the AI knows where we actually are.
Kugath, plague.
Good, go for the Hellstriders first. I'm always going to make sure that Kugath kicks Nakari in the face. Because Nakari is a big threat to this army. Entirely because of slicing shards. If we're lucky, he'll be stupid and use his magic on things that are useless to him.
Unspeakable toxins. Kugath, plague weaver.
He can only see Kugath, so he might just use some of his magic on Kugath right now.
Slaughter
If we're lucky.
them.
Yep, still can't see the Nurglings. If we can avoid them seeing the Nurglings for as long as possible. Kugath can definitely take a blob by himself. Good, he's using the spell. Please don't tell me he's casting on me. No. What is he casting?
Nurgle.
He cast Acquiescence. That's fine. Right, Kugath, turn around.
Kugath,
Chair food this man.
something.
I'm not sure if Kugath is rank 50, and I've put all of his melee skills on. So he might be able to beat Nakari at rank 20. Maybe if I should be using Rancid Visitations on him. Yeah, let's try that.
Darkest plague.
He's also got his Mortis engine going, so all the units around him should be dying at the same time.
Yes.
Right, have you just taken another Acquiescence? You have. Right, let's start thinking about Blight Boils.
My experiment succeeds.
Okay, he is actually taking a lot of damage, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to start pulling him towards the Nurglings. Or, probably better yet, pull Nurglings towards him.
Kugath, plague.
Right, we'll put Fleshy Abundance on him as soon as he has the magic for it. Good, there we go, we're seeing... They have seen the arm and Kugath is rampage. We'll just leave him to it, I guess. Right, it's a shame that the first thing that sold Nurglings were the chariots. But yeah, this... Unfortunately, yeah, I have to pay attention to how quickly
It is done.
Nurglings peel out when a blob moves, because usually just like the front moves and then the back moves afterwards, so it spreads out like this.
Plague.
Which obviously isn't ideal. Kugath, you need to just get over here. Don't worry about Nakari, he's probably used up most of his magic already.
The love of Nurgle.
Obviously this is giving Nakari a flank, which is obviously giving him a lot of damage, but Kugath can tank it. He'll be fine.
Very well.
Let's just quickly turn this on so I can see what's going on a bit better. Right, it might be greedy to go for the Blight Boil now when I should be thinking about Kugath's health, but I really want to Blight Boil something right now. I'm gonna greed it. I'm gonna put a Blight Boil there.
Slaughter them.
Nice. Hopefully that Demnet, yeah, that one's going to disintegrate now, and hopefully that might cause a chain reaction a little bit. Just a little bit. We are losing quite a few Nurglings. For Kugath, anyway. This is normal for the average army we usually have. Right, Kugath, get on the Nakari for me. Actually, no, you don't even have to. Nakari's not going to deal much damage. Nakari's a duelist, I believe. Let's check that. It's not under his stuff. Okay, Nakari isn't a duelist. He's just a monster. But even so, he's not going to do very well against blobs and Nurglings.
They die.
Right, got Blight Boil back. Oh no, they've all... They're gone. Nice. Right, Kugath, let's just heal you up to full and then we'll get out of here. Maybe I should take Kugath into his quest battle. The last time I tried to do Kugath's quest battle with just Nurglings, it went horribly. But I think I may have just used the Nurgling army wrong. Who knows? And it is just dwarves. We'll see if we replenish enough to do the quest battle next turn. Finally get Kugath's weapon ready. Right. That's a lot of money to turn down. That's a very small amount of replenishments. Yep, we'll take the money.
Bring them to their knees.
Alright, there's the sunken area under siege. Oh, hello Zamming.
I will boil
Nice to meet you.
with a thickening agent for my broths.
Oh, why? Oh, you just really like this. You like everyone but me. Okay. Wow, Clan Gritters is actually expanding into the Darklands. That's surprising to see. Alright, Gnarly. Please don't get that... Actually, no, that's your main army. I don't care about that shaman anymore. I would like you to stick a hero in one of your secondary armies, please. And there's the Siege of Zanshi. Nice, Kugath gets extra XP. He's max level, but still. But instead about is under siege. Alright, what is in this army? Alright, what is in this army? It's again just a lot of Norskins. Oh, this is the same one that was sieged before. We got all of the toads back, so that's something. There's a lot more anti-large, which means the toads are in more pain, but the rest of the army is not. Skin wolves are painful. Norskins hounds are not. We'll have another think on that. I think we can probably just win that outright as well. Hold on, it wasn't that. It was the Grayling Moot. What's the difference between these? They should be exactly the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Okay. Kugath, right, you haven't gained replenishment because you're not in your own territory. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll kill off, take this area, and then Kugath is not going to lose a Nurgling. Kugath is going to do the quest next turn. And hopefully not lose too many Nurglings to it. Right. Okay. Let's start just put the blob as close as we can. The temptation to not blob and just attack them is high, but we will just lose more Nurglings than is necessary by doing that. So they'll be fine just like that.
Plague Weaver! Moving!
Right. I would like it if you didn't cycle charge all the time. It would just make this a lot quicker if you just stayed in combat for me. You just come into melee with this. Good. Kugath can just get rid of them. Right, Blight Boil. No, Blight Boil will probably just do more damage to me. Do that. Alright, come on, you numpties. Just get out. Good, they're gone. Kugath, don't. I said don't, Kugath. You just went. Ugh. Turn off fire at will. That's why he fired at will. Good, they're shattered. Come on, you can get out now. No, Kugath, I turned off fire at will. Stop throwing Nurglings at people.
Spreading
There we go.
infection.
Alright, get me out of here. Right, lovely, tasty Slaneshi. Do we want to eat them, or... That's a very low amount of gold, so I might actually eat them. Yeah, I'm going to actually eat them this time.
Of no use to my studies.
I continue on. What is in this garrison? Not much. I'm still going to attack this guy outside, though. Nice, he stood and fight. Right, we'll get a lot more... We'll get 2 fights out of this way. Which by itself isn't that important because we've got max level, but it does mean we'll get more rewards, I believe. More gold rewards and such. That, and on top of it, it'll mean when we actually attack the settlement, it'll be a lot easier. Nice game, you actually remembered my deployment. Okay. Can I get these guys into a corner? No. Okay, we are gonna have to run it all the way across the field.
Unspeakable toxins.
Right, off you go.
Most brilliant.
Kugath, you can stop throwing stuff and kick her in the face, please. No, stop it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of an annoying bug, how you can't stop Kugath from throwing by himself. Alright, that's... Alright, fine, we'll blob up here. The Lord has made their mind, they want this to be where we fight. Right, how many of these are demons? How many are Norskins? Okay, it's actually quite a lot of Norskins in this army, which means we're not... Yeah, we're not going to be wiping out the garrison by doing this. Alright, come on guys. Pile in. Very good. Oh, that just melted them, and they're all dead. They're all gone. Yep. That one blight boiled, and they're like, we're out. We're done. Get us out of here. Alright, now we just need to deal with all these spawn, and they're dead. Very good job, Kugath. You just killed like 400 of them in a single blight boil. Right, the nasty spawns of Lash killed one guy. Luckily, they're not escaping. We can get revenge. And they're gone.
Infection is inevitable.
There you go. Never mind. Well, let's just give Kugath a little teeny tiny heal. Get that tiny bit of health back. But no. Right, that is a much better replenishment to take that time.
No use to my studies.
Ooh, hold on.
Kugath, a plague father.
Gruntos. Hold on. Do I already have you in Nurgle's? I do. Do I have you in Ronulus? I do. Okay. Alright, finally, let's take this settlement. Should I just auto-resolve it? It says low casualties.
Our enemies
That's
are
fine.
but specimens.
Thrill to this domination.
Yeah, we do replenish more than we lost, so that's fine. And we've broken Slaanesh's province here as well, which means... Oh no, it was already broken by these guys. Never mind. I think this is their only settlement now.
I have still
Yeah. That's why they only have Marauders, because they don't have any good recruitment in Tier 3, it seems.
I must
Right, good job, Kugath. Next turn, you've got something more important to do. Alright, Ronulus.
begone.
You have a scrag to deal with.
Lord of States.
Got a little bit of a face-off going here. Scrag doesn't want to attack me. Right, this is just a lot of Gorgers. They don't have magic attacks,
Nurgle's uncleanest.
but they do have a pretty big anti-infantry, right? Yeah, 20 anti-infantry. Nurglings are classed as infantry.
Beloved,
Yeah, anything that's classed as small is classed as infantry.
I bring the plague gift.
Yeah, let's attack him. Oh, hold on. I just remembered I need to give Romulus... Oh, no, never mind.
Pulverize.
I just wasted a little bit of movement there. I thought I hadn't given him his blade yet, but nope, he's got it. In we go. Right, so we do have to be careful here. We've got 2 AoE casters. I should have actually checked this guy's spells. He's only got Flock of Doom, but Scrag does have both of his explosion spells. Because this is just Gorgers, I could try and solo this with Ronulus. Because I have my unlimited magic with my Deathcaster. They have no ranged units, so my Deathcaster is completely immune to damage, pretty much, unless I accidentally send him in. Yeah, you know what? Let's find some good trees to hide the Nurglings in. Those look good. Let's see if Ronulus can do this by himself. I have a decent feeling he can. Let's have a look at his resistances. 10% ward save, 45% physical, so he's got 55% resistance against their attacks. Missile resistance doesn't matter, because obviously there are no missiles in this army.
Praise the Father!
You're going to hide in the trees here. Or here. Yeah, go there. Nurglings blob up a little bit more, just in case. And I should deploy closer to my Nurglings, just in case I need to fall back on them.
So I go.
Right, you guys, come over here.
Moving children.
Right, are they going to come at me, or are they just reorganizing? That looks like reorganization. Let's drop this on top of these hounds. I mean, if they want to stay there and get farted on, I'm not going to wait around. This should turn them all on. There you go. Looks like they're coming towards us now. Kind of. Okay, it looks like they are sending a couple over there. Ooh, Scrag wants to fight. Go on, go fight Scrag. I'm going to leave these on just for when they do actually approach the Nurglings over there.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
Nice. How much health does Scrag have? A lot less than Romulus.
Vile and ruin.
Okay, they're not actually blobbing around Romulus. That's interesting. They just let him kill Scrag. It looks like they're just going to let him do it. How fast is Scrag? 36? Yep, he's not going to get away. Oh, no, he is. I didn't mean to cast that there, but that's fine. Scrag will come back. Yeah, he will come back and he'll get himself killed. Right, Romulus is actually doing a pretty good job by himself here. Right, focus on Scrag again. Get him dead if you can.
Their ruin.
If he runs away again, we'll put the Rancid Visitation on him.
I'll destroy them.
Right, you come give this big old blob of fart. There you go. Right, Romulus, give yourself a heal. I do need to remember he has a potion of healing. It's been so long since I used him in a fight, it feels like. Well, where he's needed to use the potion. Can you kill that hero as well for me? No, Romulus, you're getting distracted. Hero. Romulus, getting distracted again. Hero. There you go. Guess I can turn this off. Alright, I don't want him to get away, so I am just going to use the Rancid Visitations on him. Oh, we fought the army losses. And he's dead. Right, let's summon some Plague Bearers in here just to spread out the damage a bit so that Romulus isn't taking all of this at the end here. Nice, okay. Romulus cares not for Scrag. Basically full health still. Nice, just finishing that battle with a gong. Alright, a lot of money. Right, very good, John Romulus. You're gonna go kill that.
This will bring
Go kill this camp
grandfather
next.
such joy.
After you've grabbed all your wonderful skills. Right. If I attack Gar, Bellygut will reinforce, and they will both die. Question, do I want to just... I do. Wow. Stop clicking the button. You need to drill that into my mind. The button brings only pain. Right, hop into your own territory. How much does that give you? Gives me 10 Nurglings per turn. Hold on, received plague.
Thanks to Nurgle's love.
Okay, I don't know where I received the plague from. I guess it transferred off of something. Maybe it refreshed. It's probably refreshed because I attacked someone and then spread it to them and then attacked them again to get it back. Okay, that's what happened there probably.
What a wonderful
More
gift.
skills. Get tankier, everyone. Right, Romulus, you are on your way to fame. After I take this, I'm not going to run into the Empire territory. I'm just going to circle back again. And come down this way. Because if the Empire comes up here after my territory, I don't care all that much. I just want to wipe out these major factions. Right, Slurmgoyle. So the purpose of you, Slurmgoyle, is to go start attacking Zhao Ming on this side. But with Miao Ying being so close by... Right, you get that Plague Bearer. You're going into this army. I need another set of heroes just to go over and keep an eye on these gates. Knowledgeable is... I guess I could take the knowledgeable one since he's going to be sitting in my province the whole time. Right. Typhus Rat Pus, you're going to be coming over here just to keep an eye on these garrisons. You're going to go in there. You are going to march just slightly forward. Depending on what our intel shows us from this gate, we're going to either ruin dwell this or run straight past it. Which, thinking about it, if I was going to do that, I shouldn't have bothered waiting for this to replenish. So I'm about to lose it all again anyway. Maybe I should hire heroes. No, if I move Typhus to this point here. Okay, for some reason he doesn't want to preset his movement. If I place him there, it should cover both gates. So I just need one more hero over here. Colors don't really matter. Let's just shove another one of you over here. Alright, you're gonna go sit next to this gate. Right, Torglus. Very good, you didn't get attacked, but you... Zhao Ming has come over to be murdered. Question, Torglus, do you already have his trait? You don't, so you've literally... Wow. Just... Thank you, Zhao Ming. Thank you very much. You really invested in making sure Torglus gets real big and strong. It's got... I like this map here quite a bit. I do like the aesthetic of this map. I can't remember if this is one of the ones that makes my game very sad, though. In terms of frame rate, I don't think it is. Right, so this should be a pretty straightforward fight. Can I deploy anyone behind them? No, that's a shame. Right, in that case... Yeah, if you guys go up here, everyone else is just going to go towards Zhao Ming on this side. And that means literally everyone. I'm not going to send the Rotflies in, because they'll just take unnecessary damage. And you two will just... You'll be able to wipe out these guys in no time at all. Actually, let's get you to come around this side. I like how the AI was still trying to rotate even though they're in combat. Oh, they're trying to run away. Alright. Just both of you chase them. They just got absolutely melted. Wow. Zhao Ming, no, 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 no. Leave my rats alone. Wow, hold on. Why did you just lose so much health? Zhao Ming, what? They just lost so much health. Hold on, let's just... do that. Alright, Zhao Ming, you're gonna last a while, so hopefully... Oh dear, he's just gonna cast all these big spells on my blob. Luckily, I have AoE heals. Alright, good. He's in the sky, which means we can actually fight him properly. Take that. Okay, look, it almost looks like it's just a stalemate here. Let's slow this down so I can actually click on him. There we go. Is Torgless actually winning here? Oh my god, Torgless is actually winning. No! Attack him, please. That's the problem with playing in fast speed. I just miss my clicks all the time when playing in fast speed. And off he goes. I really didn't expect Torgless to be able to 1v1 Zhao Ming. Mainly because he doesn't seem to have his Corn weapon anymore, and I don't know why. So I swear I gave Torgless the Bane Spear, but he doesn't have it. I'm just gotta double check that's still in my inventory. Right, very good. Ooh, full replenishment from that. Definitely. I will take it. Good 5 armor for the whole army. So we have +3 melee defense and +5 armor for the whole army. That's really nice. Right, yeah. Why do you have the Plague Flail instead of the Bane Spear equipped? There you go. We fixed that for you. Right, so let's just double check
These people
what your territory is.
Forever safe from your pox, monster.
Wonderful. He is... Oh, he's at war with the Burning Wind Nomads. So he doesn't own all of this. He has expanded into the Ogre territories, though. Right, so... we have got an army coming this way. I think I will head down this way with Torgless, just to get him closer to Greasus and start attacking this area, and this army will be able to sweep up all these settlements here. So that's what's going to happen. Torgless. Torgless, there you are. Mop up this army as well for me, please. Alright, now let's actually see a battle that isn't a blob. Which I know, it's crazy to think about, but I do have armies that do that. And I'm finally getting to use one. Like, properly. Like, not just in this random stomp fight where I just send everyone forward. Although saying that, yeah, I'm still just sending everyone forward, but it's more tactical this time. Just a little bit. Also, some people may be wondering, why is his face so different? I have installed the Cathayan... I've forgotten what it's called. Like the Cathayan face pack. For... what is the type of lord called? Where is he? He's just called Sword Infantry. I've downloaded the face pack for the Cathayans, so basically these types of lords will all have more unique faces now, which would be nice. Right. So, how do I want to approach these avenues? They've set up on every single one. It might be a good idea just to send all my forces down, the main bulk of my forces down this way. Because these cannons should hopefully be quite obstructed when going after it. So yeah, I like that idea. Let's set you up here. Alright, that's good. So, what we're going to do next, we're going to have these Death Runners set up here. Because hopefully these guys will all just abandon this point to go help defend this. Put the Nurglings in front. We don't care about the Nurglings, they can all die. Nurglings are there just to soak up damage before the main force gets there. Right, flies. You're going to be here. I want this one. So yeah, your job is probably just going to be to go over and take out all of these lanterns for me. You two come over this side as well. Right, these guys have stalk. We'll have to see if these guys come this way or go around that way before we move them. But otherwise, let's go. Okay, it looks like the cannons are going for the flies. Move the flies away. Right, good. It looks like they're running them all around that way, so you start slowly approaching from behind. Right, flies, you come... Start coming this way. If we can actually get the cannons firing at the flies here, they can wait behind and get attacked by... Right, I forgot that this guy reduces stalk range. Don't worry, we have a way to fix that, which we just clicked. This is a very good ability if you're really trying to out-sneak your enemy. Right, you're going straight after those for me. Right, Torgalus, get in there. I need you to just drop all of the AoE damage here. God, this blob is about to just disappear. Right, drop that. Yeah, we just completely deleted that. Right, you guys come in. Yeah, we just broke straight through that. Right, you guys continue going that way. Torgalus. Yeah, do that. Right, the flies are doing their job of destroying these lanterns. Very good flies. You turn around and fight that one. Now we've got on top of the cannons. Right, we are taking a bit too much damage on the flies. We need to come. Well, we've lost quite a few of these guys. And that's solved. Right, turn around, get back on top of that, please. Do you have any summons yet? You do not. Torgalus, where have you gone? You don't need to chase that. They might come back, but I'm pretty sure we'll hit the army losses before they come into range of anyone. Alright, you turn around. Disrupt that again. Do you guys actually have any armor to begin with? No, only 3. Oh, okay, I finally realised where they were going. They were going after the toads. Alright, we are a bit blobbed up on just one unit of halberds, but that's fine. Let's send this one unit of Chaos Spawn back to deal with those Jade Warriors. Toads, you know what? You charge them behind them. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget about you. Right. How many of these guys are left? It's only the 2 of them, yet they're still not... There they go. Right. Go help with that. Douglas, you can probably just come over here. Come on, Douglas. I know it's hard to get out of blobs, but come on. Right, Mr. Cultist, I guess you can come poke this guy. Right, if we just drop both of our AoE damage on top of this... Oh, they're already broken. Let's just do it anyway for fun. Yeah, if you ever manage to get the Bane Spear, it's, in my opinion, the best Khorne weapon of all of them. It just absolutely deletes anything that it touches. Right, do I want to bother killing the Lord? I do. I'm Nurgle. I want money. I want all of the money. Right, is he taking damage? That's the question. No. Right, if someone isn't taking damage in the middle of a blob, disperse your blob. If a unit is too compacted, your units will have a really hard time actually choosing targets for their attacks. So you do need to spread your units out if they're not attacking. Right, Turglis, I believe in you to be able to kill this man before he escapes. God, I just want to click on him. There we go. Come on. Just 1 or 2 more hits. That's all you need. Oh, it's 1 more. There he goes. Yeah, that was a absolute stomp. I wasn't expecting it to go that well. And yeah, these Death Runners, they are so good with Nurgle's armies. They have armor piercing themselves, so they can deal with high armor targets, and they reduce the armor at the same time, which means all your other units get stronger. So it's just like, yeah, if you're playing Nurgle and you can get Death Runners, get them. They're really good. Right, 1200 gold or full replenishment. I'll take the 1200. Alright, very good. Is this still... It says trespassing, which means it's probably still... Jade Custodians. Okay. I can go around that settlement. So that's where I'm going to go. If I march. Yeah. March around. I doubt they're going to attack me still. After beating 2 of Zhao Ming's armies, they're probably going to be even less incentivized to attack me. Right, do I have any rank 7 units yet? Answer is no. So we're not going to get any of the rank 7 abilities yet. Put a point into the Plague Toads. And I do think I want to go into the blue line before I go into the yellow line. Because this Lord isn't a fighter. This Lord is a caster. Grab Nurgle Corruption, I guess. Ooh, and we've got our summons going. One thing I should probably think about getting in this army is a Death Caster. Fused Armor. Fused Armor is interesting, but it's just... It's not good enough in my opinion. I think it needs like a bit of melee defense on it maybe. Because Perfect Vader is kind of too easy to get. You can get on your lords very, very easily. Right, is that everyone's move this turn? I believe so. We now have 35,000 to spend. Right, so Midland is safe. And so is Dieterchafen from... So is Norland, rather, from portals. What about Marienburg? You're not. Let's hope that this comes in time. Upgrade this and Breakwater. I want to get more great and clean ones going. Have I got any tier 5 settlements that are not under siege? Wages tier 3. Or any tier 4 settlements that are ready to upgrade. You are nearly there. Not quite, though. Cliffs of Death is under siege. Palace of Ruin. You've got one currently building. Forbidden Citadel. Right, Forbidden Citadel is under siege. I should probably deal with that next as well.
Step too far. You're a pretender.
Again, we should just be able to outblob this. The only worry are the Skin Wolves. Those are a little bit... might be a little bit troublesome because they have regen. And they're pretty high damage because of their frenzy. Do I have any allies nearby? They have enemies nearby. I doubt they'll come over to help me though. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm feeling lazy and I would just want to fight that inside the settlement where I'm pretty sure we'll win quite easily. I don't think they'll wait too long to attack it. Alright, we have 30,000. I should just spend this. Maybe on an army, actually. Where could I use a second army? Probably here, actually. I should probably just get another army in this settlement, and then they can go the opposite direction to Kugath. Just clean up this area a lot faster, instead of going in circles. Plague spread chance is good. Grab those. Right, what guys do we have available? Right, I think it's time to try something new. So let's go for a more defensive army that isn't a blob. So I'm going to grab some Plague Claws. Oh wow, we're already out of allegiance. That's not great. I'll have to check if Clan Mulder has any ally quests for us. Let's put some Exalted Plague Bearers at the front. Grab some Beasts of Nurgle for debuffs. 2 flies. I should probably get a couple of spawn as well. Because this is going up against Slaanesh. So maybe this isn't actually the best army build to go for, given who I'm about to go after. Hold on. About to go after Slaanesh, and then Tzeentch right after that. So yeah, defensive army is actually a terrible idea. Never mind. I need to recruit something more offensive. I think I just need to go for another quick moving army with... Death Runners aren't useful because they are armor piercing and Slaanesh has no armor. So I could just go for Plague Monks. They are physical resistance based though. And we'll be facing a lot of magical attacks. Hmm. Let's just get him for this army. Maybe I should just go for a blob. Because the blob has proven itself to work quite well against Slaanesh. Yeah, let's just blob. Super cheap, easy army to get. I'm gonna put a couple Beasts of Nurgle in there. Just so we can get some extra debuffs for enemies that come into the blob. And... yeah, we'll go with that. Any good units from Clan Mordred to go into a blob? Probably not. Oh, they do have Sensor Bearers here. They have magical attacks and they have Discourage, which means they're really good damage dealers against demons. I'll consider getting them in the next army I build, not one that's coming to deal with Slaanesh and Khorne. Although I'm running out of enemies. How many do I have left to wipe out? Okay, I'm counting Northern Provinces as basically dead. Disciples of the Maw I'm counting as basically dead. Khorne only has one region, like this one. Slaanesh we're dealing with right now. Maybe I should get the Sensor Bearers for when we're dealing with Tzeentch here. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, so I have 15,000 left. First building I see that can build a 10,000 thing. There we go. We'll do that. Right. Does anyone... there's so many things I have to do. It's only turn 86 and I have so many armies to manage. Kugath. You actually need a new plague. I'll just give that to you now. Because hopefully we'll get you to do your quest battle at the start of next turn.
Kugath, a plague father.
Outpost. Let's upgrade that. Right, I'm hoping the AI can just win that. Otherwise that'll be very annoying. Alright, let's see what happens over the end turn. Oh, that's another full Tzeentch army that's appeared. And Kairos is going back with them. Hello, Goldtooth. No, I'm not giving you anything, because I am going to kill you very soon. Alright, good. Franz is beating up Scrag, which is very nice to see. Gnarly Treehugger, it looks like he might be heading over to Ruin Dwell that. I would rather he didn't. I want that province for myself. Right, oh great, okay. Oh, now I have to deal with Tzeentch over here as well. This Tzeentch is going to be what kills the campaign for me. I'm just going to get so tired of fighting Tzeentch. Look how much territory he has just all over the place, just like all of this, all of this now. He's got random settlements dotted around here and here. Ugh. Alright. They need to curb Kairos. Please. It's ridiculous and very unfun. Alright, Kugath. Come over this way. Can I get you to do your quest in encampment stance? Right, if I click here, where's your quests? Necrotic missiles. No, I have to have him in an attack stance. Can you do it in this stance? Nope, normal stance only. Okay. Alright, Kugath, let's see how this battle goes for you. I've only tried this once before and I failed it because I had a very weak Nurgling army. Now I have a very strong one. So hopefully I'll be fine. I have all of my army abilities and some dudes to summon. So yeah, the biggest problem is going to be all these Iron Drakes. Iron Drakes do so much damage. But with our 40% missile physical resistance, they should be a lot less threatening, hopefully. We'll see. We've also got no trees to hide in from all of the ranged attackers.
Slops are gravy, beggars crumb, finger more, and skip that thumb. I crave what I crave, and that is dwarf and scum. I will have their hands and heads in my vice. So, best to infect them with fetid brood lies for my studies.
Oh, right. This is one of those quests that doesn't let you deploy. This is why this... Right. This is why I had trouble, because it deployed all my Nurglings in an awful way. Every single time I do a quest battle where it doesn't let me organize my own troops, it's always just a big thumbs down from me. Let's summon these Plague Bearers on top of both of these, just stop them from firing. Nurglings, I just need you all together, like, right now. Alright, Kugath, just get in the middle of this as well. Right, we've got some horrible Iron Drakes here, burning my Nurglings. Let's blow them up.
My experiment succeeds. Very well.
Wow, okay, that did no damage. Plague Bearers, come over and deal with that. Kugath, just try and roll right through.
Inevitable. Grandfather asks.
Okay, Nurgle, how much? 9,000 mass, you can kick your way through this.
Slaughter them. Over here.
Good, they're running away. Just get on top of those for me. Right, Nurgling Blob. That way. Come on, Kugath.
They die. Decimate them.
And that is a artillery piece coming in. That's 2 artillery pieces coming in. Right. We'll summon the Plague Bearers on top of one side as soon as we're able.
Nurgles, come on.
What have we got on either side? We've got cannons and grudge throwers. Is it the same on both sides? Yeah, same on both sides. Okay. We have to keep murdering these guys, please. Everyone have a heal. Let's double that up, actually. There we go. I think this one... Yeah. This one's just taking a lot of damage.
Unspeakable proxies.
Right, it's a bit of a pain that Kugath didn't grab the heal for himself as well, but he'll be fine, hopefully. More dwarves join the fight. Of course more dwarves join the fight. Right, Plague Bearers. Get on top of that for me. Right, as soon as Kugath has enough magic, he's going to heal himself. Right, hopefully the Plague Bearers will last long enough that they can just murder both of these artillery pieces for me. Get magic. Give Kugath another heal. Like, what's really good is that these artillery pieces are targeting Kugath, which just is a terrible waste of their ammunition, instead of killing all the Nurglings that are in the blob right here. Kugath, are you actually doing... no, you're just standing around. Is the artillery focusing Kugath there as well? It is.
Kugath, Plague Reaper.
Right, I should start helping out my little Nurgling friends.
Plague and pus.
Right, how much damage have you done? Only 15 kills, that's fine. And you guys? No kills, you've just been hitting Kugath the entire time. You've got a couple.
Finger of sickness. It is done.
Right, it's way more efficient to cast this overcast is.
The love of Nurgle.
Just takes a little bit longer for it to recharge. I'm pretty sure my Nurglings are all tanky enough that they can last this entire fight through. This is... I'm actually going to use that because I want just all the magic as quickly as possible at this point.
Kugath assaulting.
Yeah, it goes up to once per 4 instead of once per 7.
Slaughter them.
Good lob. Oh, Dire Lord defeated. He will receive the first test culture. Oh dear. Oh! Oh, hold on. Does killing the lords just cause them all to automatically break? No, he's not dead. Okay, the game just lied. Is this army losses? Yeah, it's army losses. It's not that the lord died. Okay, game.
Decimate
Okay.
them.
The flavor text is just kind of confusing sometimes. Right, why are we still here? Where? I'm guessing... Oh, never mind. Just looking for the hidden slayers. Alright, that quest was actually a lot easier than I expected it to be. I'm going to double check my difficulty settings again. I do that a lot because it's just like... it doesn't feel right half the time. The campaign difficulty is definitely legendary, but the battles seem... Like, there is a huge difference between Game 2 and Game 3 battle difficulty. I think the bonuses got, like, cut in half. So basically, like, very hard battle difficulty in Game 3 is, like, hard battle difficulty in Game 2. That's a fair bit of replenishment. I'll take the replenishment this time. And Kugath now has his weapons. Yep, very high battle difficulty. Oh, hold on, is that locked? No, it's not. Alright, good job, Kugath. Yeah, get into that stance. Or do I even need to? I should probably be just trying to get this going as soon as possible. Yeah. No real point in camping. Alright, Kugath is continuing his way through. Romulus. I see you recruiting there, Sprag. Get that stuff out of here. Valiant defeat, you say? Right, we have a hero here. We have a hero and lord both with Flock of Doom. That's not fun. If I siege this for a turn, I feel like they would sally out against me. And if they don't sally out, they'll obviously take the attrition. So I'm going to do that. I'd rather fight this on the field than in the settlement. Douglas, continue to make your progression. I'm guessing the nomads are going to be coming up very soon. Oh, no, there's more Zalming armies.
I bow only before dragons.
Right, can I attack these? Okay, we've got this bug. Right, so there is a bug in the game which every now and then it will just disable your ability to get out of march stance. So I just need to load a save and that should fix it. It's a really annoying bug. I don't know what causes it. It only seems to happen if you're in march stance over the end turn. And then it will lock you in it at the start of the next turn. Alright, we're back here. Let's make sure that bug has been fixed. Yeah, there we go. We can actually change it back now. Right, come through this way again for me. Nice, you can attack this guy. He is just full of peasants and he's being reinforced by a guy in march stance with a bunch of ranged units. This should be fine. Hold on. Let's give you a plague. I could give you the physical resist one. But I don't think we need it. I'm going to give you the Vanguard one. Which one of these gives you Vanguard? Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Or maybe I'll give you something else. What? So, Pestilence? No. Mucus Runs. That's what gives you Vanguard. Do any of these give better abilities? No. What if I switched out this one as well? I don't need this one that I need to keep. I don't need Attrition when under siege. That's kind of useless. Anything to buff this army? Constant Vomiting would probably be good. Yeah, let's get Constant Vomiting as well. And there you go. Torglus has a lovely new plague, which should hopefully just destroy any Cathay army he comes across. Have some more Gate of Nurgle. Right, in we go. So yeah, the main threat in this army are, well, I call them a threat. The main thing that won't die immediately will be the Terracottas, and they have magic damage anyway. So there's no point in boosting our physical resistance against something that is going to ignore it. Game. Oh. Oh. The game froze up then. I thought it was going to crash. Right, again, this is the same map as when we dealt with Miao Ying earlier. It's a really good map for us to deal with this army and then kill the reinforcements just as easily. Right, wonderful. Okay, so how exactly do I want to set up? Set up a line. These guys. Hold on. Is there any... If you ever want to check for any obstructions, just drag the line around and it will... Yeah, it will automatically move stuff around any sort of random obstructions. Because sometimes there are little rocks that all your guys will run around. It looks like there are none here, which is good. Alright, Death Runners, you're going to start behind them. Because sneaky, sneaky, of course. Nurglings. Mix you in with these guys. Plague Toads. Okay, let's squidge these guys a little bit. There we go. I want them to be all in charging position, but I don't want them all to be sort of alone. I want them to be sort of grouped into a blob sort of position. Alright, Plague Toads, you come around this side. Plague Drones, you're going to go straight for this thing here. Right. So we just control lock that. They'll attack whoever they want. Same with the Toads. You can actually join this control group here. Douglas, go there. Alright, in we go. Plague Toads, go deal with the cavalry. You two come after this. And you guys start coming around the back. For some reason they have placed the... You call that a Nurgle army? Yes, I do. I mean, it's not your classic just Nurglings. But, like, this is a really good, fast army that can just get on top of units, like, really quickly for Nurgle. Like, blobs aren't always going to work, unfortunately. Plus, I need some variety in my life. Like, if I were just to do this entire campaign with just, like, my Nurgling blobbies, I would get sick of the Nurgling blobby very quickly. Right, the reason I sent you Toads to get those Jade Lancers was to stop them from charging into my Death Runners. Alright, Mr. Plaguebearers, get in the back of that for me. Right, those reinforcements are going to come in like 50 seconds. That's fine. They will just come in and die. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if we took very much damage at all here. These are mostly peasants right now. Right, you guys are taking a lot of damage there. It's because you're in a fight. Terracotta Sentinels, that's why. You come out. I find it weird that the Terracotta Sentinels were placed at the back of the army. They usually place them sort of in the middle, closer to the front than the back. Right, Torglus, I forgot to make you do anything. So instead, I'm just going to get you to leave these guys some wonderful debuffs and go over to start intercepting this area here. Right, Flies, you're doing very well. I think. don't want you fighting these sentinels, because obviously that would mean you would all die. Come over this way. Help with... Come over, help with those. You guys come over this way. Actually, if you're just going to act as a target for the cannons, stay right there. Torgless, good. They're all deciding just to stand, like, around. So if you just dive into the middle of that, hopefully they'll just blob up around you. They'll see, like, oh, there's a lord right here. Alright, we'll start with just simple, just unovercasted free blight boil. Yep, just continue to float around, be the target of all the enemy fire. It is looking like they're not going to stick around to be exploded. It's a shame. It's nice when the AI just gives up their troops for no reason. There's some cannon shots. Yep, they survived the hit. Just move back a little bit. Okay, they are just completely ignoring Torgless. How mean. Let's just stop these guys with this summon then. Alright, one good thing, we are fighting the sentinels in the forest, which means they're just dealing a lot less damage. Right, I need you to stop fighting the sentinel, please. Just come out. I don't need you in this fight anymore. Right, let's drop that heal on these guys, just so that they hopefully don't die while they're trying to run away. You know what, for fun, you can just go kill all these peasants. Okay, they're both in that unit. Good. Nice, you've got your Bane Spear back. Let's just shift you about slightly so we can get slightly better. Right, that unit should just die. This unit of Jade Warrior Crossbowmen here. Okay, the cannons are still shooting at you. Through all the trees, though. You should be fine. Yep, straight into the trees. How you doing? Oh, right, you got summons. I finally remembered you have summons. Put that there for me. Alright, we lost. Right, that was a summon unit. That's fine. Right, I do actually need to see what's going on here. Let's get you to come over this way. You're not doing much by keeping just a single unit back there. We can just be casting spells on this. Nice, and if all these units come forward, we might get a nice little blob over here as well. Right, you guys decide to fly. Just come over here. Having fun, Death Runners. You had a nice time wiping those guys out? I hope you did. Right, good. Getting a little blob right there. See if they can stick around inside that for long enough. No, they just ran straight past it. These guys are in a rush. I'm surprised at how little damage this terracotta is taking. Are there a lot of enemy units mixed in here? Oh, there's some halberds. Okay, that's probably why. Alright, Toads, you are getting mixed up with the wrong crowd. Torgless is getting mixed up with the correct crowd that's gonna get exploded. Alright, we're gonna bring you slightly closer to these guys. Get the Bane Spear on everyone. That's nearly done. Alright, how are you guys still getting shot? Please fall back. The cannons are really determined to kill those guys, it seems. Right, let's lock this on finally. Alright, come on, Cathayans. I've wiped out so many of you. How many of you are left? 200 out of 2,000. Come on. You can't be this brave. Let's just drop that on him. Just start disrupting the cannons. See if you can... See if they're what's holding this all together. Probably a combination of the cannons and these sentinels keeping everyone from running away. Where are you lot? You're in the middle of this? Fine. How much armor do the sentinels have? 115. Okay, it might be actually good to have the Death Runners fighting these just to make them die that much faster. And there they go. Did I lose a unit of Forsaken? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Who did I lose? Oh, I lost a unit of Plague Toads. That's fine. Right, all these guys are on Force March, I believe, so I don't have to worry about getting them off, really. Let's just get these guys out. Right, how much damage have these Sentinels done? A decent amount. They always do, but like, they're the only ones who ever really deal damage to these armies. Right, Torgalus, come over here. Torgalus. There they go. Pyrrhic victory. Wow. Okay. How many did I lose? 286. Okay, game. I guess the game really doesn't like it when you lose a unit. I find a lot of the time. But yeah, the Plague Toads got a bit overzealous. I stopped paying attention to them in the forest. And they started fighting just a big blob by themselves. Toads shouldn't do that. Right. Ooh, that's a good amount of experience. I do want the replenishment after that, unfortunately. I can't chase that down, and I have no way to replenish. Right, Temple of Elemental Winds. What do you look like? Your garrison's small, so I don't have to worry about you. Should be easy enough to take that. Grab some more corruption. No. I will remember to use his skills more regularly eventually. Right, you're not able to recruit. We need Nurgle corruption in order to recruit in an unfriendly territory. Right, are we done with army movements? No, we do need to check on the gates. Okay, there is an army in there. You start coming over this way. Is there an army in here? No. Right, let's see if there's an army in Dragon Gate as well. We'll be able to see that next turn. Right, do I want to ruin dwell this, or do I want to just let the orcs have it? I don't want to let the orcs have it because we're going to keep this with high Nurgle corruption. And the orcs will just waste it because of that. So I am going to take this before they can. Yes, Slurmgroil. Very much. Right. Do I have any more soul grinders? No. Ooh, you can go to tier 5 now. Excellent. And we have the perfect amount of money for it. Techs. I don't think there's actually any tech I really care about anymore. So I'm just going to be clicking random ones from this point on. Oh, we have a second Slurmgroil now. Okay, game. Alright, you just start coming this way towards the Blood Mountain. Right, that's all our army movements. We have no money to spend. We're going to see if this guy sallies out and attacks us, basically. That is our aim for this end turn. Right, Tzeentch is... Right, I should have remembered there's a Tzeentch army right there when I ruined world that. Okay, Scrag did not attack us over the end turn. Okay, there's more. There's our Ming army there.
But not death.
Dungrat, I haven't actually heard from you for so long, and now you're suddenly offering me a defensive alliance. You are at war with this guy. Tzeentch hates you. Question, can I just get you to confederate? No. Alright, I'm not going to bother with defensive alliance with them. If they get into any wars while I'm in a defensive alliance with them, they'll just get themselves killed. It's actually just safer to let them stay on their own. Alright, that was a very uneventful... Oh, and there are the rifts. Alright, so that's something to deal with. Which we will deal with next time. Thank you everyone for watching. It is 3 o'clock for me now, just past. We did go on a lot longer than usual. But yeah, I'm afraid we're going to have to be ending the stream there. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm happy I've managed to keep so many people entertained for all this time. So if anyone wants to watch me again as well, I usually stream between 10 AM and 2 PM GMT. If you want to see that in local time zones, just scroll down and you'll see a schedule down there. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and given there are a few people still here, I'm going to have a quick look on the Twitch directory. See if there's anyone who would like a raid. Ooh, Corsair's Cove is online. Yeah, Corsair's Cove is fun to watch. Hold on. Right, we're going to go raid them. Right, so yeah, once again, thank you all for watching, and go have fun watching the wonderful Josh the Pirate.